say go live yet? Okay.
I've never gone live with anyone. This is cool.
Yeah.
Man, my hair's a little dirty, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, well.
No worries. So what's up with
Not
Alabama?
much, it's been like 80, 85 degrees here during the days, like the high. It's been a little hot.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. So, anyways, yeah. So, pretty much what will happen is right there. It says at the top we got one person in the chat, and the chat will come up from the bottom. Right now, Hall just said hello, and so after it shows, because now you'll see what I mean. It'll show the chat really small. So sometimes you need to look like close to it,
Yeah.
and it'll only allow maybe like 7 different chat people to be in there, and then you'd have to like scroll up to the like read someone that was past it. But
Okay.
usually just we'll just like randomly chat about stuff, whatever you want to chat about, and then we'll just people in the comments will say things, and a lot of the time that's how kind of makes a live streaming easier. Is I just kind of go off
Yeah.
of whatever the chat's with it.
Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. I've never been like live with anyone.
There you go. You're gonna probably get a lot of more like subscribers just because all these people are people from my channel. So like now Hall knows how to like
Yeah.
subscribe and be like, oh, we can subscribe, and then the person right under that is New Troy. He comes to the stream quite a bit, so he just said, "What's up?"
Nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Lone Wolf, he was in the comments the other day and he friended me on Facebook and we've been talking a little bit, but he's like 16, so it's like, man, you're so young. Like, come on.
That's hilarious you said that because I didn't realize put those two together, but he came in the chat earlier today and he was like, "Yeah, so she's not hungover, she's just busy today, so she'll be back to the chat." And I was just like, "Oh, okay." And then he's like, "Yeah, I kind of missed her." And then he's like, I was like, "Nice. Are you guys like, he's like close in age? Like, how was that?" He's like, "Well, she's 27, I'm 16." I was like, "Whoa." I was like, I
Yeah,
didn't know that. I didn't
I
know that.
I don't even know if I should talk to him because I don't know. It's like, oh my God, you're like a baby.
I mean, talk to whoever, but just, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was just like, because it sounded like at first when he said he like missed you, I was like, oh, okay. But then after that, I was like, whoa, dude, all right. You gotta, she's, you gotta be careful because now she's 27, so she might just think you guys are buddies right now. I kind of thought maybe you might be catching phones or something. I was like, oh yeah, dude, you gotta, you guys are
No,
probably,
we can't catch no feelings. No, he's just like he's a kid in my eyes.
yeah, and he said that he was just kind of lonely. I was like, dude, that's cool. People are chatting because he says he doesn't really have. Oh, okay, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
He's
he's pretty cool.
yeah.
No, come on, Hall Glow. I'm not gonna do anything like risky. On my vape right now, it's a fresh mint.
Fresh mint. It says fresh mint. Oh, dangerous. Oh, that kind of dangerous water, dude. I read that, and my first mind went to like, I thought he was talking about like drinking alcohol. He's like, "Are you guys drinking right now or something like dangerous waters?" I was like, "Oh no, 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 that kind of
Uh, I wish I was drinking more right now, but I don't have anything.
thing." Nice.
Yeah.
Neutral says, "What? It's thunder and lightning here." Nice, nice.
It stormed here like earlier. Where are you at in New Troyes? Well, you don't have to tell me. I was just wondering.
Hall said he had a power outage, like had to set up like generators in his house right now, and he's gonna be trying to sleep right now with like a loud generator. I was
Oh
like,
my
whoa,
goodness.
yeah,
Oh, Ohio? Yeah, I wonder if you got the storms too. Yeah, and I don't know. Like sometimes I look at the Intellicast radar and I don't know where like it's hard to tell where everything is sometimes.
yeah. I don't know how to read weather at all.
I could look at it right now. I'm probably going to.
Um, I
Yeah.
did just look at something a while ago that kind of blew my mind. It was on one of those like, did you know videos or something. I didn't realize when it's the percentage of rain where it shows like percentage and it shows it like on the state. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that that's when it shows it on the state, it says not the percentage that it's going to rain, but it means the percentage of that area where it's raining. Like that much of the state will be raining. It'll be like 90%, rain,
Uh,
and it'll be like that means like how much of the area is gonna have rain. I was like, whoa, that's
oh
new.
yeah. That still trips me out. It's like, yeah, only this percent's gonna get this much rain. Yeah, let me look at the Intellicast radar.
So Stuart, I'm gonna just read some comments real quick. Stuart said, "Hi Bearga, hi Deanna, hi Chad." Hall said, "I'm a lightsaber, light sleeper thanks to the military days, so it's going to be a rough night." Dude,
Aw,
I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks so bad, dude. I'm
dang.
sorry. I'll be watching Brian Hall. Oh, you'll be watching Brian Hall, y'all.
Oh, that's
What?
not what I was looking for. Oh
He does a really good job with breaking down the weather radar. Oh, I'm watching Brian Hall. Oh, Brian Hall does really good. I thought you were saying Hall's name was Hall's name was Brian or something for a second.
I
Uh,
I'm not trying to be rude, but I always thought Hoglo was a woman, and like I had no idea, so I shouldn't have assumed.
I mean, you can't really tell unless you ask, but some he talks about.
Yeah.
So if you ever see in the chat, there's a girl named Iris. That's his wife. They've been together like 6 years. So
Aw.
yeah, but that's his wife. She'll come in the comments every once in a while, but she's been busy because she's like a bartender and they have wild hours, so she hasn't been in much
Alright.
lately.
Yeah. Man, I forgot where Ohio was. I think it's this one. I don't see
I'll
that
put
much
that.
rain right there right now.
Where you at? Hold on. Janet White said, "Sup? What's up? Nothing much, Janet White. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Oh, everybody, don't forget to like the stream. You can like hold the middle of the camera on the screen, or hit those three dots up there.
Mhm. Hi, Janet White. You should like the stream.
We only got one like. We'll get more though. I always forget to ask for it. uh, that's how I read it as well, Berga. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I have not been in there for a while. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's how you read the. Oh, god. It's okay.
I just did. Man, my face a little broke out, but I don't even care. Oh, one of my doggies is coming down. Hey, Lucy.
Nice. Wow, I was really like. Hey, Hall said I was really giving off lady vibes. How so, Deanna?
I don't know. Well, what really sealed the deal is that you deleted one of my comments because I said the word HELL, and I was like, man, I didn't even think that was a bad word, but that's what made me think that you were a lady.
Oh, like lady like or whatever. Like he's like, oh, that's not for me. Type of thing.
That's pretty funny though.
Buxton, thank you. They said, Berga, you're looking quite handsome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got my haircut and I'm like glowing. I'm just kidding. Paul said, oh, what type of dog? Oh, what type of dog? What?
Oh, yeah, I've got two miniature Australian shepherds, and like they're a little
Ooh.
chubby. Like I think they're like at least 25 pounds, but they're a little chubby for being miniatures. Here, I'll show you one. Hold
Yes,
on,
you are. Oh, yeah.
let me turn the light on.
Deanna's gonna show us her dogs. Let's check it. Oh my gosh. Dude,
This is
Shayla, you should come check
Lucy.
out this dog. Shayla, hurry. Shayla will definitely love to see that. Oh my god, we like love animals. Hey Shayla, come here. Come check out this dog. Deanna's on stream right now. It's showing her dog. You'll love
I
it. I
love
swear.
I love our dogs. Oh, my other
It's
one's
a
over on the ground. I
mini
can show you
German
her
Shepherd.
too. Goodness,
I knew.
adorable.
Oh, that's so cute.
I have really sweet dogs. I love her.
That is so. It's a miniature Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, they're tiny. I mean, they're kind of fat, but like they're still tiny.
Oh,
Wait,
I
I'll
like
show you
them.
my other one. Hold on, let me get her. Rosie, you want to go on camera?
Oh, you're
You
good.
couldn't really see her that good.
Oh my god, that is the cutest dog ever. Australian Shepherds are awesome.
Yeah, they're so sweet, and like my dogs would never bite anyone really, unless you're like really mean. Maybe they would detect your vibes.
They're super smart and they'll like play for hours if they could. You could throw the ball for that thing for hours.
Oh yeah, they love to run, and like when they were puppies, they would like try to. If we took them to my brother's house, they would like herd his Pomeranian under a I mean an end table.
That's hilarious. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Kayla's about to make me some breakfast burritos. Yeah.
Ooh,
Maybe some eggs, sausage, and probably lettuce and cheese. Nice. All right, I'm gonna catch up to these. No, I'm just strict with the mod and try to keep it clean, chat. Well, I appreciate that, Hall, because sometimes people get wild, you know. But me and Hall, I talked to him about that. I was like, you know, if somebody uses a curse word, I don't really mind. It's the one that bugs me is when it's like people are doing the curse words to other people in the chat because like how live streaming
yeah,
works is you have to do based off of watch hours. So every hour that somebody is in the chat, each person gives me an hour, and I have to get 4,000 watch hours to be to like the best monetization, and 3,000 hours gives you like you can start doing stickers and stuff like that. But yeah, so anytime someone leaves the chat, I'm like losing the watch hours. I'm like, dang. But sometimes with the curse words, it makes other people in the chat want to leave. Like people and the chat will come at each other, and then it like kind of annoys someone in chat, and they're like, I'm leaving. I'm like, dude, I need to get you out of here because you're making less people want to stay here. Like if someone's in the chat just going at other people, I'm like, dude, I gotta get them out of it. Most
yeah.
of the time, I don't.
You gotta keep the chat friendly, you know.
But like, you know, I was saying, I don't care about curse words if it's some people use it as expressions. Like if someone's like, hell yeah, I'm like, it's like you're like, you know, or you're or some there's one guy that's a mod is actually pretty cool. His name's It Is What It Is, and he'll be like he'll say the F word, but he's like, you're effing awesome, or he's like, yeah, effing get it when I'm doing push-ups or something. I'm like, it's like not really like, you know what I mean? Like it's positive. I don't know. It's like pretty
Yeah,
expressive.
as long as they're not attacking other people.
Yeah, for sure. Uh,
Yeah, Buxton, it's 12:03 where I am, but it's probably 10:03 where Bearga is. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, James called it perfect. Oh, I guess yeah. Let's read some. It says, "Laugh aloud." Me now. What's up, me now? Is that your girlfriend? Not on stream. The girl that came into the picture was my girlfriend. Laugh aloud. Me now said I'm back. Cute doggo. Yeah, it was Stuart. Super cute dog. Laugh aloud. Me now says ah. Paul says nice. I got a German Shepherd. His name's Frank. They actually told me about that dog a bunch. It's super awesome. They like sleeping with. Hall said
Yeah.
fluffy. I got a Australian Shepherd as well. It's the full version. What do you do for what do you do for a living? That's somebody asked that.
Wait, me or you?
I'm a college basketball and baseball and basketball season announcer, and I'm on the board for my fraternity. So yeah,
Nice. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm still in college.
that's good. That's awesome. That's my girl's in college right now, and she like just started working at the college too. And yeah, college is good, man. It's good for your future, and you gotta go there if you want to get certain jobs. You know, there's certain jobs that only require that.
Yeah, even if you go work a regular job and you have a college degree, they'll pay you more.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, she is my family's guard dog. Not as fluffy bow when they look like a good dog. Oh yeah, they are good dogs. Lone Wolf said, "Hey, Lone Wolf's back. What up, Lone Wolf? Look who it is."
Yeah,
That's
what's up, Lone Wolf? I was
not
waiting
as
for you to join.
but they look like a good doggo. Stuart, where you at, man? Made a hot. Stuart said this. He said, "I made a hot ranch meatloaf for dinner. I'm feeling antisocial. Sorry. No worries, buddy. That's good. Thanks for giving me the watch hours, though. Appreciate that. Everybody, don't forget to like the stream. Hit that like button. Don't forget.
Yeah, you got
Uh,
like a stream.
wait, is it am? It is still night. Yeah, it's still night for us too. Jenna said yes. Lynn Wolf said yep. Oh man, you're still awake. Hello, Deanna. A lone wolf said hello, Deanna. It's like a
Ooh,
drone.
the Marines.
The Marines. Oh, Hall, yeah. Oh, yeah. He was in the Marines, yeah. What do you mean you're not earning right now? What do you mean you're not earning right now? Wait, what do you mean you're not earning right now? Yeah, I am earning watch hours. Every hour that you guys are in the chat, I'm earning the hours. It's awesome. Yeah, it goes off of watch hours. Every hour that you're in, it gives me an hour. But if it's multiple, if there's 5 people and they're in it for an hour, it gives me 5 hours of watch time. So
Let's
that's
see,
good.
come back. Let's see, come back. Oh.
All right, nice. Seeing the new what what I seen the first new. I'm going to play. Oh, see you later, Janet. See you later. Look at her dog, guys. Look at her dog. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. See you later, Janet. I'm good. Wait, go to college. I went to the
Can
Marines.
you see too?
The second one to like the video. Janet. Nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I got something we could just chat about. What you know about you said you like anime.
What, me? Or
Yeah, have you
someone?
watched you?
I've watched so much anime. There's actually a guy that came over today to install a new internet for us, and I casually was talking to my dad and mentioned One Piece, and he said all I heard was One Piece, and me and him started talking about anime for a while.
Dude, people would probably, yeah. A lot of that's for some reason that's a very asked question. Honestly, I think the most asked question I get in the chat, like of random people coming in, is do you watch anime? Like people randomly ask that all the time, and
Oh
I always
yeah.
yeah, and it's cool because I like it, but it's like I didn't realize how many people do watch anime. It's like I get that question so much. People just ask me if I watch it.
Man, Stuart's right. I do have anime on the screen back here. It's Jujutsu Kaisen. They finally put the first season on
Ooh,
Hulu.
nice. Formerly
Yeah, I'm trying not to smoke like on the camera for real, but let me plug it in.
it's
Oh,
okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. It's just it's not a bad thing because it's what you're doing.
yeah. I mean, at least I'm
Right.
vaping and not doing cigarettes, I guess.
Yeah, because yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I think the one that would get the people like in trouble, like demonetized, is if it's not an 18 or older stream. So I think it's just like if someone was openly like saying that they're like, oh, look at all this marijuana, I'm gonna smoke some weed and stuff like that. I think that's when you get in trouble. And also I think alcohol, but if you like are saying it's alcohol, what I do is like when I do drink a little bit on stream, I'll be like, look at this apple juice in this small cup, it's really good, and you know,
Yeah,
like
I
I'm not
get.
advertising.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to be like promoting it, but I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, if you're just like, yeah, look at my juice.
yeah. But if I did an 18 or older stream, you can do all that. There's YouTubers that go live that do 18 and older streams, and it's just they're smoking weed the whole entire time. They're drinking alcohol the whole time. It's just like, But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it helps out with the hours. I might do some of those in the future, but after I get my watch hours and I get like, then I'll do probably other stuff. But right now, I'm trying to bring like everybody in to get all these watch hours. Yeah. So Deanna,
Man, Stuart was right though. I got anime on the screen.
it's funny. Stuart, you are not responding to me. I've been watching My Hero Academia yesterday and today. I'm caught back to life. Nice, sounds good. Yeah, I don't go to his stream that much anymore, Hall. That's the reason why I don't because it wasn't good. So like I went on somebody else's stream. He's like a live streamer who they just texted Hall. He just said Tim Zeller. He's another live streamer that would I found his page. I went live on there, but I didn't really get too much watch hours because a lot of it was just he was smoking weed. And I was like, oh, dude, I can't do 18 and older. So yeah, kind of do. I was like, dang, dude, he was constantly like smoking.
Yeah.
That's kind of and he like kind of promotes it. He talks about it a lot. Like he like says, it's super good for you and everybody should smoke stuff. I'm like, oh man, dude, dang it. Because I wanted to bring him on here, and I was like, well, I can't because I don't want to do 18 and older today. Oh.
Yeah, you can't market that stuff if you're not doing an 18 and older
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I don't know. What was your last stream about? You said you went live once. What'd you do?
I went live earlier today for like maybe a minute or two, and I was like, no one's gonna join, so I ended it.
That's funny. Well, we can live stream more often if you want because it'll the more people watch hours and stuff, it gives to both of us, which is cool. And what's really nice is the you know, exposure. It's awesome. And I've noticed when people go watch multiple people in a stream talking, I feel like they get more viewers because it's like two separate people. So it's like some people might be
Yeah.
drawn to one character versus a different type of character and like personalities, and they're like, oh, well, I like watching her. Or someone's less like, oh, I like watching him or something. So it's like kind of attracting your audience, you know?
Yeah, this was fun. I don't think I've ever like YouTube lived with anyone else, but oh,
I did it just once. I was with it was with that Tim guy. Tim, yeah.
yeah, y'all
What?
did it. Okay, I'm back. Yo, just y'all remind me to be quieter. My mom got mad.
All right. All right.
It's not.
I
It's
I'm definitely not a quiet, and I feel bad. I'm sorry. I
it's not even that late.
my girlfriend says that all the time. She'll be like, "I feel like you're yelling at this screen." And I'm like, I probably am. I'm sure they think I'm really loud. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. What have you watched all of that show yet, or did you just start it?
No, I just started Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm still on the first episode.
Pretty pretty good. A lot of people have talked about that show.
Yeah, I wish I had Crunchyroll because they probably have more on there.
I've noticed that's a really popular thing is from Crunchyroll.
Yeah,
Uh,
I want to watch the second season of Rosario X Vampire, but like it's not on Hulu.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd like it or not. It's like really, I don't know, it's kind of girly, but it's like a vampire show.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes girly shows are pretty cool. Like, have you ever seen this show called Inuyasha?
Oh my goodness, I love Inuyasha.
Same, but none of my boys wanted to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like, you know what I mean, though. But it was cool. I watched it with like friends that were obviously like girls. Yeah, they want to watch it, and I had a sister growing up too, so she.
yeah.
But yeah,
It's so good, like they're chasing all the fragments of the sacred jewel, and like I just love it.
yeah, it's good. I definitely enjoy it. I enjoyed Kaizen. I need to catch up to that too. Everybody is sleeping over. Yeah, I know the chat is not saying anything. It's kind of funny. Like we got 6 people watching it. I think they're busy. Usually Hall's like cooking and stuff. So it's not good. And
I,
Stuart's been into his game, dude. Have you ever played Skyrim?
I haven't.
I've played a little bit of it, but it's one of those games that's like when you start it, it's got such a big thing that if you want to finish it all, it's like it would just take up so much of your life. So I didn't end up playing like that much of Skyrim at all. But Stuart's been doing that. He's doing like the DLC, and man, that's like a 600-hour game type of thing if you want to beat it. He's just he's been
Yeah.
going hard in it. Yeah. Lone Wolf said everybody's sleeping over here. That's so true. See, it's funny because now you catch yourself looking towards the screen, huh?
Yeah, I'm just like, what do they say?
Yeah, yeah. And so that's why if you guys ever notice when I do this on screen, it's like now you know, like I can't explain it in the chat that much because when you're watching someone else live, your chat box is a lot bigger. But when you go live, it's tiny, and so you kind of have to like look close. And some people are like, "Oh, he's a slow reader." I'm like, "What? How, dude? These people probably have perfect eyesight that are able to just see it right here and read everything from back here." I'm like getting close to my
Yeah,
camera, and like, what are you saying?
it it
Because I
is
like cinematic,
tiny.
you guys can see more of my face, but like this is my arm length, so it's like twice my arm length away, and that's just because I want to not be like this on the camera. The whole time I was like, I like being kind of farther away. It's like so much farther
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
definitely tiny. I wish I could type in the chat still too. I don't know how, but Lone
so
Wolf
I don't
said
know
my
how
voice is soothing.
that's something I don't know how either, but people do it. Live streamers. Oh, I think it has. Okay, that's when. Okay, that's what it is. When I get 300 watch hours, I can type in the chat, and that's what like super chat is and stuff like that. People can start donating. I think when I hit three 3,000, but yeah, one of them is the you can reply to people. So the chat box will be there, and I can promote things. I can be like, I would be able to write your like handle. I'll be like, hey, if you guys want to visit her channel, here's the link, and I could send that into the chat, but it won't let me do that because I don't have the watch out, I think. Because one of them is 3,000 hours and the next one's 4,000. 4,000 is when you can start selling merch on your channel. But
Oh,
3,000 is all
really?
about chat. It's like people can do these things called super chats, and it's like where they buy special characters to be able to type in the chat, and it's like cost money, and I from that somehow. It's yeah, there's a whole bunch
Hmm.
into it. It's weird. You can get all that at like 3,000, and then the 4,000 watch hours. That's when I can start putting like merch and stuff like that. I can't do that till like that.
Yeah, we need to build your channel.
Let's build yours too. Let's do it. Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't really post enough, but maybe I'll post some more stuff.
Yeah, I mean you're good at doing the stuff that you do. Like when you're able to just see on camera, that actually gets a lot of good views. People like watching people's talent. That's how Justin Bieber got famous. He
Aw.
started out posting YouTube vids of him dancing and singing and stuff, and then Usher found that one day, and that's how he ended up getting his. He's just like, hey, I like how this guy is. Let's bring him in and give him a contract, and that's how he kind of started out.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube
Yeah,
talent gets pretty good.
yeah, Justin Bieber took off.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, and another thing I've noticed is a lot of YouTubers that do music, people can use audios of videos. Like when you remix something, you can choose to use the video part, the audio, or both. And a lot of people use the audio, and they'll make like have you ever seen those memes on YouTube Shorts? Like it'll be like somebody like acting something out, and they're like using an actual song in the lyrics, and they just like say something, and it's like matches
Oh
the
yeah.
it has a totally different meaning than the song. It'll say something like I think you are crazy, and but it would have a chat like when someone does this and this, and then you just like mouth the words, lip sync the audio from another video.
Yeah, people like to take the audios and just lip sync. It's pretty cool, and they get a lot of views from it.
Yeah, and so what's nice about that is every single time that's another thing. So with those videos, when somebody uses your audio, you get every view that that channel gets. So if something blows up and gets a bunch of views and they use your audio, you get one view per their view on the where the sound come from. So that sound on the
Mm,
video gives you a view.
that's awesome.
Yeah, and that's how a lot of them get famous is they get their song just goes viral just on the internet from and using all these people sharing videos of them taking an audio, but it gives that original video views, and so they kind of make that's how they kind of a lot of artists are blown up now is from just getting shares on YouTube videos. Kind of great.
Yeah.
Seems like it. I don't know. Have you noticed that? Like nowadays, there's way more people that get famous from like the internet than there was like ever before, like in the past, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Man, I wish I could still type in chat. I don't know if I could type in chat. Oh, it just says chat viewing.
Enjoy your sleeping over here. Oh, Deanna, your voice is soothing, Lone Wolf said.
Aw. I've been told before that I should be like a voice therapist because I like to play guitar and sing. But I kind of did that with my old job. Like, I worked with like adults with disabilities and like stuff like that. And I would lead the music group and like I would just sing and play guitar.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's really cool. My I've seen some videos of people that sit and play guitar and sing, and they're like animals will come up to them. I've seen people do that like with a bunch of cows, and a bunch of cows will just like surround them. I guess
Oh
animals kind
yeah.
of like music.
Cows are very curious. They love to come up and be like, "What's that noise?"
Yeah. What's up there, Shayla?
Hi, Shayla. Oh, she can see me now. Hi, Shayla.
Look at these huge burritos she just made.
Ooh, those look delicious.
You want to tell them what's in it? Uh-huh. She
Yeah,
killed it.
those look delicious.
Yeah.
I don't know how you found me on Facebook. I guess it's because I have a very I don't know. I guess I have a very findable name. I don't
you don't remember that?
know. No.
So when you were typing and it started going like sideways, you put in the chat, you're like you told me and Lone Wolf, I think it was just us and like two other people, but you put your name and you're like, you look up this name on Facebook and there's not that many people on there. I was like, oh, okay. Because if we want to go
Oh
live one day,
yeah.
I'll send it. So yeah.
Yeah, my name is very easy to find.
Yeah. There was only like two people. It was like you and one other person. I was like, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, I was we were trying to we got to a point in the chat where we were trying to decipher your messages. We were like, what is
Oh,
that? It was really funny. Like the chat was like, I wonder what she I was like, I don't
yeah. It got pretty bad. I couldn't type.
know. Yeah, that's funny.
YouTube
Uh
sucks for changing your channel name. What do you mean?
wait, let me see. It says, yeah, I'm starting to prepare some stew in a crock pot. That's what Paul said. So he's making some food in a crock pot. I'm not gaming. I'm not wanting to. Oh, he's just not. He's antisocial right now. Lone Wolf said, understandable. You speak to us rather than text with us. Stuart says you want voice. You're awesome. Changed my name on this account today. Oh, you did. So it still says Commandersons. Hall said, "Hey, Shayla." Commanderson said, "Did it switch now?" Yes, it did. It did. It's a picture. Oh, no, it still says, "Oh, SG Escher." Yeah, it switched. It switched. Goodness, it's so she's using.
Yeah. On
It take.
Commander Sins, it's showing mod.
Yeah, Commander, since it says that you're mod right now, what are you talking about? You're still mod
Yeah,
right now.
maybe they accidentally changed the like YouTube setting.
Big old burrito. All tortilla. Always the first bite is like all tortilla. Because burritos are wrapped, it's like the end is always like tortilla.
If I lean over too far, it's like, oh, you're trying to change the orientation. It's like, come on, I'm not trying to.
Oh yeah, yeah. One way to beat that is if you go into your settings and make it to where you're like on your phone. You know how like you can change it to like lock screen so it stays up or if it stays sideways. Yeah, if you change,
Yeah.
you could end up changing that it would do it. But getting out of the app messes everything up.
Yeah, there
It's
we
weird.
go. I put it on lock screen. Or, I mean, yeah, turn lock to turn.
It was like that corn song, "Coming Undone." Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's weird to take.
What you think
That's
about?
weird to take your mod away, SGC. Sure, on that part of your account. I don't know.
It took a mod away.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if they changed like which account they were on. It's still the same profile picture, but it says it. Uh, they say it took their mod away on that other account.
Hmm, that's weird. I don't know why. I just sent the mod thing back.
Yeah.
Yeah, moderator. MC Escher.
Oh, nice! I got it back. Yeah, you did it.
Wonder where it went. Where's my? Oh.
If I randomly hang up, it's because my mom comes down to yell at me. But
Right on.
one
Those dang
second.
moms.
Hold on, I don't know how to mute. Wait, hold on.
I don't know where it's at. MC Escher. I don't know.
I know you put it.
Okay, we're good. My dad came down, but not my mom.
Nice. I was trying to find this MC Escher painting, but I don't know where it is.
Okay, so the last time I saw it, I thought, man, that's a weird place.
Oh, I don't remember where I put
But
it.
I can't remember where it was.
I
Oh,
don't know.
we're watching my brother's dogs right now. You want to see one of his dogs?
Yeah,
Let me come get next to her.
no problem.
Daisy.
Oh, look at that little thing.
Yeah, that's Daisy. She's a good girl.
What breed is that?
Daisy.
Listen to your shit.
Dad, chill out. I'm on a live stream.
It's my fault.
Daisy, you're such a cute little doggy.
MC Escher.
What?
What kind of dog is that? Shih Tzu. Is that a Shih Tzu?
It is.
No, she's a Maltese and Pomeranian mix, but she looks more like a Maltese. And then my brother's other dog, she looks like a Pomeranian, but she's the same mix. Oh, yeah, that little white dog, she's a girl.
My experience, boy cats always seem to be way more chill than girl cats.
Oh, cats.
Yep.
Ah,
I like cats.
cats. Ah. They're okay.
There it is. It's hiding.
What do you think about that?
My favorite.
Ooh, what is that? That looks cool.
It's MC Escher. He's a painter. It's my favorite MC Escher painting.
Oh, that's
He's holding a
awesome.
ball. He's holding a ball,
Yeah.
and it's showing. He painted the reflection like how it would be in a ball. It's all like, it's like a warped room. Yeah, and he drew this
Yeah,
all because he.
that's super cool.
You even got his hand holding the ball. That's so cool.
MC Escher. MC Escher. It's MC Escher painting. Now, time for the weirdest painting I have. I hope I don't get banned for showing this. It's a three-parter. So there's the one side.
I need like
Here's the middle part.
Man, that's awesome. I love art. Hey, Lucy.
So it's like a weird thing, huh? Look at this last slide. The weirdest.
Yeah, what's
That's
your...
weird.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. It was just saying it's weird. What'd you say?
I was saying I wish her Rosie again, but my dad's over on the ground living on her.
Oh, cool. Bring your dad in the live stream. Let's say what's up.
I would love to get him on the live stream. I'd have to ask him, like, Dad, you want to go sit? He said no. I don't know, but my dad's cool. I've tried to do YouTube live streams with him before, like where we're just chilling at the bar and like drinking beer. And I don't know, no one watches it anyway.
I do food cards or something.
Let's go, Daddy D. Daddy D. Big Daddy D. Deanna's dad.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, but he's got like a gash on his forehead. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to go on the stream.
oh,
Hmm.
yikes.
Who did,
It's like that was painful.
who did he get into a bar fight with?
I shouldn't say, but he kind of fell down the stairs not long ago.
Oh.
Yeah, he's okay though. He didn't break anything or snap his neck or anything.
Oh, good.
Well, then a gash is okay.
Oh yeah, that's really all he got from it, and maybe some bruises, but he's fine other than that.
That's good.
I was so scared though. I was like in the bathroom that's under the staircase, and I heard like all the way
Whoa.
down the stairs. I was like, oh no. I don't know. You ever stand at the top of a staircase? It's like an intrusive thought, like, what if I fell down these? But you never want to.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait. Always like look behind you before you go down and be like, do they got life insurance on me? Oh, they're good.
That's dryer.
I need to go to cuddle Daisy, I guess.
What?
I gotta go cuddle Daisy, I guess. She's like, my daddy's gone. You better watch me. Aw, look at you. You
Let's get
just.
into it. What's your favorite type of dog?
Cool.
Well, I probably love my dogs the most. Little Australian Shepherds.
That's not cool.
Oh,
I don't know. They know they have a job, and I guess we don't really give ours a job, but I'm sure if we gave them one, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'll do it."
Yeah.
hmm. I had a Springer Spaniel growing up.
Aw, Spaniels are cute. Dad, you can't cuss. I'm on a child friendly channel right now.
I know it's hard, isn't it, Deanna? It is so hard.
What?
I accidentally cuss on his stream all the time.
Yeah, I try. I try really hard not to cuss on y'all stream.
It's hard.
Your back hurt like
I'm
mine.
just
You might see something wrong too.
surrounded by some wild ladies that say bad words.
Yeah. Wild.
Aw, Daisy's still like laying on her back. She wants me to pet her belly. I'm busy though. Hi, Lucy. What are you doing?
Random turtle. Breathe oxygen.
Huh?
Don't vape.
Oh man, I shouldn't have done that on the stream. Dang it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Hey, I got something. Oh yeah.
like the I like the like Merca thing going on there.
Look at this cool part of it. Look at what I can do. Look like Iron Man. Looking like Iron Man. Hello. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh.
Don't worry.
Daddy wasn't there to go to my live stream. I gotta plug in my phone because he reminded me that my phone doesn't exist for like infinity hours. So I gotta put it on the charger. But it's gonna stay right there.
I gotta plug mine in too.
Thank you, Stu. You're a great friend.
Time to plug in my phone in. Oh yeah. Cow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we good. We good. I thought for a second we were not. And then it reminded me we're good.
And I got this now.
What do you think about One Punch Man? Sayatama!
Man,
Sayatama!
I still haven't watched that. I need to watch it.
Whoa!
Pretty good.
What did you just say to me?
Yeah, I need to watch One Punch Man. Everyone's been telling me, and I still haven't watched like Cowboy Bebop all the way through.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dad, have you seen my vape? Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, you see my face.
Deanna hasn't figured out the mute button yet. That's funny.
I found it.
You would have bit you.
Oh, you're on the picture behind you.
Oh yeah, I got me. That was back when I was in like graduating high school, but then I got my brothers on the other wall. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Brothers! Sweet. Looks like you're outside of the White House.
Yeah, I wish like most of the picture wasn't columns, but I guess that's what the photographer was going for. I have like I have two big pictures in my room, like one of me and my ex racehorse, and then one of me and my three horses at a creek.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I wish those were down here instead of that one.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have to do something real quick. This is a new thing I do for William. And next up, William, everybody's favorite cop. Let's go!
Hi.
Hello, William.
William's everybody's favorite cop. Let's go! His favorite band is Rush. He loves Rush.
Oh my god, yeah, Rush is good.
It's the best 3-man band ever. That's pretty a hot take. That's a huge hot take. But yeah, I think that they're the best 3-man band of all time. Well, especially with just classic rock, you know. What do you think? Who do you think's a better 3-man band? So, okay, I have some good evidence on this. Okay, the lead singer, fantastic vocals, but the drummer, arguably across all platforms, best drummer of all time, Neil Peart. Check it out. He's always known for just his crazy drumming. He's so good. I think Neil Peart's the best. Yeah. I don't know Triumph, William. Me and William are actually talking about going live together. We could all 3 go live. I can get up to 7 people in live.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
It's gonna start to look like a Zoom call.
Yeah. What if we got? What if we made it look like? Oh, you might not. Do you know about Hollywood Squares from back in the day?
Hollywood Squares?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
They would put like these celebrities would be in these like little boxes, and it looked like a 9 little grid, and there'd be questions that are asked, and you could ask a celebrity to help you answer the question or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that sounds fun.
It's pretty good. 3-man band, yes.
I
Neil
really
Peart.
like I really like fantasy, but I forgot who they're by without looking at it. I don't want to accidentally click off the stream.
I'm trying to get Bearga's Bonfire Steps into video format. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Stuart. Thank you. Oh, you do know about Hollywood Squares. Yeah, if we all did all these live chats, it'd look like that. So pretty much it would just be like these celebrities talking into mics, like, I don't know. And then they'd be in these like formats of like 4. There'd be like one room here, one room here, one room here, and it was like a little grid thing. So if we all went in that, we'd all kind of be like that, all talking to these little squares, you know what I mean? Yeah. It'd be kind of funny. Like a Zoom call, like Shayla was saying.
I'm trying to convince my dad to say hi on the stream, but I don't think he... Dad, you want to say hi?
No.
Come on, all you gotta do is say hi.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
man.
up? Come say hello, sir. We'd love
Come
it if you came onto the stream.
We can't
Yeah,
people
come on, Dad. Everyone wants to see you, and you're really
Yeah,
fun.
he sounds awesome. He'd do great. Yeah, get him on here. Yeah, let's go, Dad. Let's go, Dad.
Yeah, he said, "Let's go, Dad." What are you dropping over there?
Yeah, we gotta get you on the stream, William. So what's awesome? So William, he lives in Arizona. I think
Ooh.
we are maybe the same time zone. I think so. But yeah. William said, "Come on, Dad."
Yeah. Dad,
Dad.
come on, please say hi. Come
Yeah, come
on, you're fun.
To you, both you guys on the stream.
No, there's like 5 people watching.
5. Wow.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Come on, Dad.
Please.
So good.
Please.
Well,
You're
no,
so fun, though.
it'd be 7. Me and Shayla too.
Oh, yeah, Dad, it's more than 5. Come on.
What's up, Looney?
Your friends from
Looney
New
Luna.
Zealand's not there, so it doesn't matter.
Come on,
10:44.
just say hi.
Me too. It's also 10:44. Let's go, Dad! Yeah, Dad, let's go!
Dad, come
Woo!
on, will you say hi?
Talk about something important like guns and drugs and stuff.
Dad, no, this is a child-friendly stream.
Can't help it if your
Yeah,
friends are watching.
yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yo! Let's go, Dad!
Can't help your friends are
Yeehaw.
watching.
Dad, will you please say hi? Can I show you for like 1 second? Cause you're
Luna.
cool.
I just woke up. It's midnight. You were yakking down here and woke me up.
I know, Mom was yelling at me for a second.
Let's go, Dad!
Come on, you wanna say hi? Yeah, I think I convinced him. This is
Let's
my
go,
dad.
Dad! Hey, Dad!
Where are we going?
We're in Washington State.
Yeah, they're in.
I'm sorry, I'm in Alabama.
They're in Washington.
That sounds
Dad.
awesome. And
We
then
speak English down here too, so
we got some other people. There's she's from Pennsylvania and Texas.
Yeah.
Aw.
I like Texas too.
Yeah, my mom's from Texas.
Yeah, don't tell SpongeBob
Yeah.
and Patrick.
Stuart said hello, dad of Deanna.
Aw.
Eric, dad
Yeah,
of
Dad.
Deanna.
Stuart said hi to you.
Yeah, she was down here talking and woke me up, so I had to come downstairs and see what she was up to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then we got, so it says William said he's from Arizona and Stuart is from New Mexico. All over.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Your wife is from Alabama? What part, William?
No, Arizona. No, you're from Alabama. He's from Arizona.
And
And then Stuart said New Mexico.
yeah,
Oh,
but
he
William
is
said his wife's from Alabama.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, what
Florence.
part of Alabama? Oh, Florence. Yeah, that's not too far away from where I'm at. I'm in Huntsville.
Nice. What's tell me something about Alabama. Like what's like a popular thing that people go to Alabama for, like tourists?
Oh, we got the Space and Rocket Center here in Huntsville.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's like a little museum, but we have rides like the G-Force ride where they spin you around real fast and you like slide up on
Whoa.
the walls. And we also
Oh,
got the
wow.
space shot.
You know what I know about Alabama? You know what I know about Alabama? I know that I love college football, and Nick Saban in Alabama is like one of the greatest football college teams ever.
And
That's why we're Georgia fans.
I'm bad, but me and
Oh,
my dad, we're like Georgia fans, yeah.
like the Bulldogs?
Yeah, go Bulldogs.
Yeah, they're good too. I mean, they've been going to the finals a lot lately too. They're good.
Dad, you want to join in on the stream?
No, I'm good.
He kind of did.
I'm trying to wake up still.
Yeah, wake up.
I go back to sleep.
Oh, Rosie's trying to, you should let her out.
I just let her up.
Oh.
She wants a treat. You showed her your dogs already, I'm sure.
Yeah, William, we got to go live soon, man. Definitely, William. Yeah, and how that works is through, I don't know. So when you go live with somebody, what pops up is you go to the settings and it says um go live with a friend. And then when you click that to have it go on, then it'll say here's the link, send the link, and then you click send a link. And the only options is like send it to someone's phone number, to someone's like Facebook Messenger, Instagram Messenger, or like Instagram Messenger. I mean, Snapchat Messenger. And I was like, well, yeah. So that's the only ways is like doing it like that. So William, I'd have to get you on Facebook, buddy, and then I'd have to send you the link, and then you can come on. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. I wish they did the setting of go through your YouTube like subscribers or people that are subscribed. Oh, never mind. Then I have to go through 5,000. Well, you could type in the name. You could type in the name.
Yeah, that would be easier. There's just one guy I watch. His name is Rick Gore, and I watch his stuff every Saturday. He goes live at 7 p.m. my time. But sometimes he adds people, but he doesn't have to stop the stream to like add people. I don't know how he does that.
Me neither. William says he doesn't have any of that. Oh, Spotty, what's up, Spotty? Hello, mighty Lord Bearga in chat. Yeah, Spotty's like an OG. He's been here a long time. That's awesome. Thanks for coming back, Spotty. And William, he said he doesn't have any of that. So, oh man, I wonder if there's an app that you could download. Because so the reason you can't do that on YouTube is because nobody has what's that called? Messenger. Like YouTube doesn't have a messaging site. And I don't know why. They should do that. YouTube's been around for so long. How come they don't have like send somebody a YouTube message?
Yeah, that's weird.
Because it would be way easier to send somebody a YouTube message Dude, let's contact. I'm gonna contact YouTube and be like, "How are you guys not have messaging?
I feel
It's
like
weird."
they used to do that, but maybe they got rid of it.
Oh, I never knew that. I never messaged anybody on YouTube ever. I've never done that, and I've had it for a long time since it like first started coming out. I remember going on YouTube, and never knew that they did messaging. I never been streaming that long though. I've only been streaming since like February live.
Man, you've built up a lot of subscribers, and my dad said that's a long time.
You should go to bed.
I'm not going to bed.
No, I said he should have been streaming since February.
Oh,
Yeah, she should have. She does good music. People would love to watch her play guitar and sing on YouTube. People would like that.
I've had an anime song stuck in my head like all day. It's really girly.
Okay.
I
If
want to
it
be the very best that no one ever was.
if Shayla would ever watch any anime, she should watch Fruits Basket. It's pretty good for like I feel like a lot of guys don't like it, but it's like a really girly anime.
Okay. Fruit basket.
Yeah, Fruits Basket.
Oh,
Is that like on Hulu or Netflix or?
It's on
well,
Hulu.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
sorry,
have
William.
I don't have Crunchyroll, but I should get Crunchyroll.
Me neither, but
William said. He says I'm working right now. I have to get back to work. 35 days for me. So he's been freaking 35 days in a row of that of work. That's a lot. It's okay, Spotty. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Stuart said direct messages on YouTube. They should definitely do that. And Stuart said he's watched Fruit Basket, so he
Yeah,
knows this.
Stuart. I've I got a signature from the guy that voiced Yuki on the English version, and he also voiced the English Sanji from One Piece. But I know a lot of people don't watch One Piece on English dub for the most part.
Oh,
I
I
do.
watch One Piece
Yeah.
on English dub.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a signature from Sanji, but I had him sign a Fruits Basket picture, and he asked my name, and I told him how to spell it, and he said, "Dear Deanna," like he said, "Stupid cat," like 'cause that's what his character says on that show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, William said he's been doing 35 days of live stream.
What?
That's not a lot of time.
Oh no, he's not saying constantly. He's saying he's only been putting up live streams since 35 days. He's saying he's kind of like a month into doing live streams.
Hey, come on, William. I'll follow you when I get done with this.
He's awesome. He's awesome. So he's like a workout dude, and he's a cop, and he loves classic rock. He talks about it a lot, but he usually live
Ooh.
streams in his garage. So his garage is like set up so perfectly of just weights. Like behind him is always like this big old like pull up bar thing that you can just get up and do pull ups, and he like transformed his whole garage into an actual gym. It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. So well, there you go, William. You got another subscriber, buddy. He just started too. He's only, I think he just is past 100 or something like that. And
Nice.
you're at like you're also like what, like 50 something or something like that.
I have no idea.
I don't remember, but that's awesome. The only reason I have a lot is from my shorts. I post a lot of those. I post a lot of
Yeah.
shorts. When I do live streams, I only get maybe like 1 to 2 people subscribe on a live stream if I go on for like hours. But if I do shorts, sometimes I get like 20 people subscribe to me in just one short that I do. And I notice that shorts, especially if you post them with like the right things, like the right hashtags and stuff like that, um, you get a lot of views on your stuff like that. So that's how I get mine. I've gotten about probably 5,000 of my subscribers are just from my shorts, and only about 400 from live streaming. And I've done like 12-hour live streams and stuff like that.
Yeah, the shorts that you post, like, I think I would always scroll and be scrolling on YouTube and I found you because it was like, "Welcome, noble
Yeah,
scroller or traveler." It's like,
let's go.
this is the breaking point. You need to chill out, and it's like, oh, okay.
Let's go. Yeah, that's how a lot of people have came into my stream and they're like, "Hey, I know I've subscribed to you from the shorts and now I seen you're alive, so thank you." Or like, "Dude, I was scrolling too long. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know that I, you
Yeah,
know."
I think somebody was said, "Oh my god, thank you. I was stuck on the toilet."
Yeah. We're like, "Whoa." Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I found you. Was from the shorts.
So, oh yeah, so William, he does a lot of shorts. So yeah, he said he did a cooking short today, and he usually does that. He's a wild man, dude. Wild William. He's straight up. He'll do some breakfast shorts, and he's like, "Yeah, here's 7 eggs. I'd probably eat more if I had more." He just like straight up cooks like 7 eggs at a time. But he's like into fitness, so it's like I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, whoa! It's like all in a pan. He's just like cooking like 7 eggs. He's wild. Yeah. I think he just benched like 200. How much did you bench, William? I think it was like 240 or something. He posted a short a while back, like 240 pounds on bench press, just repping it.
Man,
Strong man.
I wanna start lifting weights, but I would have to research it and make sure I'm doing it right.
That's true. That's a lot of injuries are people that go to the gym and don't know how to do the form right, or just not doing the form of certain workouts. And there's certain
Yeah,
things too, like if you do a bunch of squats and like you don't use like heavy weight on your shoulders and you don't use like a belt, it's like really bad for your lower spine. It's like a
yeah,
certain.
you gotta be careful because, like, you can really mess up your muscles. Like, I've seen videos where people's muscles, like, just snap, and it's like, oh, that looks so painful.
Yeah, for sure. Spuddy says I watch anime on an alternative platform. It's free with no ads. What platform do you use, buddy? I need to know. What's up, Rosa Rudd?
Yeah, me too.
Rosa Rudd. Love you guys. Thank you, William. Love you too, bro. You're awesome. Spuddy said, "Welcome, Noble Scroller Rosa." Oh, William said 250. He just benched out 250 pounds. I was 5 pounds off. I said 240. Yeah.
Man, I wish I could bench that much. I'm only used to lifting like 50-pound feed bags and like hay bales and stuff.
Stuart said to his brother he was back doing squats.
That's
She.
terrible.
Yeah, because it's really especially if you like hunch while you're doing it, and all that's on like a curved spine, all that weight, you can really go through some bad stuff.
Yeah, that's scary. I'd be really scared to do that.
And also like the heavy builders that are squatting like heavy weight, like 700 plus pounds in squats, you want to put knee wraps on because with you doing that much weight, it's easy to blow out your knees. You always kind of want to use some knee wraps if you do that.
Yeah, I got into a car accident and I broke like my knee and my femur, so like I'm really sensitive to that kind of stuff. But I would like to get into it.
Hmm.
That was a long time ago though.
Yum. Sorry. Well, man, I'm sorry about your I'm sorry about your accident. That sounds scary.
Oh, it's okay. I survived.
That's good. Um, that's wild. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the best way, honestly, when I used to work out and stuff, it's always good with you're starting to work out, just to get into the motions and stuff, to just do body weight. Like if you just do it, it's pretty hard to like just stand there and do like 50 just air squats, just sitting there squatting just with like no weight, just doing squats. And also like lunges. Lunges are like a good one to like not get hurt. You know about those like lunges?
Yeah, and they made me do all kinds of stuff in physical therapy. They killed me.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, those can get tiring. Or like wall sits. Oh my gosh. You know about those? Those are rough.
Aw. Daisy, what are you doing? You look so cute over there.
I've been
Aw.
recently starting to get into the working out a little bit because every time I get 10 likes, I do 10 push-ups, and then I just upped it to 20. So every time I get 10, I do 20 push-ups now.
Nice. I can only do like girl push-ups.
Same with Shayla. Just
Yeah.
in the other room. I didn't know you guys
Push
heard
up Fort Knox.
that.
Yeah, they're like the normal push-ups are really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, Shayla's killing it. She does yoga every day, so she's more like limber than me. She stretches and stuff. I mostly just do the push-ups. She does like stretch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it. But now I got a treadmill. I'm gonna start doing more streams where I do like walking and jogging and stuff on there.
Daisy. Daisy, look at me. Look at me. I'm gonna get you.
And it won't be so boring too. It won't be like just sitting there and just being bored on a treadmill. I'd be like talking to the chat, be like, "What's up, guys?" Like put it at the top because there's a little space at the top of the treadmill that I have that you can put like a book or something. I just put my phone on there, and be like, "What's up, guys?" Yeah. And give me good watch hours too. People will be like, "Get it." I get a lot of people randomly are in my chat that are like workout people because they like will come across and they'll be like, "Let's get this man to 10 likes. We need to see him do push-ups." Like I have one named like Brian Lane and another guy named It Is What It Is. But they just come in and just get hard. Like, we need to get him likes right now. Let's get him on the floor doing push-ups right now. It's
Man,
hilarious.
I would die if that was for me. It's like, do 10 push-ups. I'd be like, oh, I can't. I gotta do girl push-ups.
Oh yeah. When I first started doing, I was only doing like 5 push-ups at a time. But then I was like, I can do more. I can do more. So now it's like just from doing it, now I can do like more at a time. It's like anything, practice. It's a better.
Age you 90.
Yeah, my dad was in the army and he's over there talking about how he could do like 80 or 90
In
push-ups
2 minutes.
in 2 minutes. Man, you're a superhuman. Quit it.
That is pretty impressive.
I had to do that basic training also. I was in the army also.
Oh, really? That's awesome. You were in the army?
Yeah,
Did you have to go anywhere?
yeah. My basic training was in Georgia, and then I was stationed in Hawaii, and it was called Schofield Bearga.
Ooh.
I went
Yeah,
to.
that sounds awesome.
Your dad probably knows about Fort Benning. It's like probably the most popular one.
Dad, do you know about Fort Benning?
He lives in Columbus, Georgia with my dad.
My dad lived in wait, what was it?
Fort Benning.
Fort Benning with
He was
his
an artillery officer at Fort Benning.
with his dad.
Yeah.
I didn't live in Fort Benning. I lived in Columbus.
Oh, you lived in Columbus?
Yeah, that's right outside of there. A lot of people that were stationed there, they would live off base in Columbus. Yeah, that was a popular place.
Granddaddy went to Vietnam twice, and he was an artillery officer.
Nice. Yeah, my granddaddy went to wait, where was it?
Vietnam.
My granddaddy went to Vietnam and it was a something artillery officer.
Oh, she's an artillery officer.
Yeah,
He shot cannons.
granddaddy was badass.
That's wild. Yeah,
Sounds like it.
freaking Vietnam. That was like definitely the hardest war, the most deadly one for sure in probably our history.
Yeah.
That's a wild one.
Giving side, not the receiving side.
Hey, Dad, do you think granddaddy ever killed anyone?
I don't want to go there.
Okay, that means probably yes.
Yeah, Vietnam was wild. They would like the Vietnam because it was like the brush was very close to each other, and they would set up like traps and whatnot, like tree branches with like spikes. When you walked into something, and trigger it, spike you, or like holes with spikes in the ground, so you'd fall into these holes. Pretty wild.
Oh, yeah.
He shot cannons at people from a long ways off.
My dad said my granddaddy shot cannons at people from a long ways off.
Yeah, those can't. Yeah, those artilleries are wild, especially the ones that they have nowadays are wild. Like some of those things are like hitting down. Have you seen those before? The ones that like shoot up and like aim at like fighter jets and stuff, and they can just like brrr constantly like. And there are also some crazy tanks nowadays too. Artillery's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my parents they worked in like missile defense, so like if someone shot something at the US and like they worked on the programs that would diffuse it, like they could send like an intercept up to like to hit it and it wouldn't reach us.
Hmm, that's awesome. I went down and I had to do like a guard shift. I had to go down there to Guam to just do a guard shift on one of those. And Guam has some wild. That's like where a lot of the national defense weapons are at. And yeah, they yeah, I went down there and it was pretty cool. Like just seeing all like the crazy stuff. You're like, man, that's crazy people to think about that.
That's what MOS was.
Wait, what, Dad?
Ask him what the MOS was.
MOS? What does MOS mean?
Hell knows.
11 Bravo. I was 11 Bravo.
He said 11 Bravo.
I was 71 Lima.
My dad said he was 71 Lima? Is that it? Yeah. Man, RGU said, OMG, it's drunk Deanna. I'm not drunk. You can,
You're getting there.
yeah, I'm getting there. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
It's in your voice now.
Oh, you think it's in my voice now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why they're saying that.
I'm back. The myth, the legend. No, the myth, the legend himself. Okay, so we're gonna produce my RGU. Hear from me. That's funny. Yeah, I was when I went to basic training, I picked 11 Bravo because there was like three different things that you could be. There was 11 Bravo is a rifleman, or you could be 11 Charlie, which was a mortarman, or 11 Delta, which is a tanker. And just because of what I like scored at basic training, they put me in 11 Bravo, which was rifleman. So yeah, I was an infantry dude.
Oh, that's badass.
I scored
Oh, I forgot. I don't need to cuss on your stream. I shouldn't have said that.
I scored a 135 on my ASVAB.
My dad said he scored a 135 on his SFAB.
So they would let me go into anything I wanted to.
Yeah,
Man,
dude. If you score over 100, you could pick any job in there. That's for sure. That's good.
But
That's awesome.
I only had a 2-year enlistment.
oh yeah, my dad only had a 2-year enlistment.
That's awesome. I scored a 90.
Nice.
But I wanted to go at the time. The smallest contract for me was 3.5 years, and I was right. The rest were 4.5, and I was like, I don't want to do 4.5 years. I wanted to go in pretty much for the benefits. I was like, all my friends were doing like, all these school loans and stuff, and I was like, I don't want to pay school loans, man. I gotta go get some free schooling, go to the army, and like all the good programs with buying houses and stuff, like being a veteran. There's just a lot of benefits to it if you just deal with contract. It's kind of cool.
I went away for 2 years, and people wonder where I was in the last month or two.
Yeah, Dad. My dad went away to like Germany.
Oh,
That's
awesome!
where he went, right?
Heidelberg.
Heidelberg.
That is a good base. I have some friends that are stationed over there, and also a lot of them are in Italy too. Italy has a really cool base too, airborne.
Man, I would love to go there.
I know some people that like I know that are stationed over there. I'm like, dude, you guys are lucky. You got to live in Italy, just paid free and go visit whenever you're off duty and stuff. I'm like, that's wild.
Yeah, if I got drafted, they'd be like, "Oh, you have a bum knee." Like, "Oh, we don't want you." I don't know. I could probably do something else, but I mean, I would love to do it.
Ukraine would
But
take you.
my dad said Ukraine would take me, but
Yeah. Shayla a while ago was thinking about going in, but then she got offered a better job, and she's like, "Well, I'm doing that."
yeah, yeah. Daisy, what are you doing? I'm gonna get you. I always tell the dogs I'm gonna get them, and they know what that means. I'm just gonna pet them.
How's it going, note taker? How's it going, Spotty? Yeah, it was funny. So in basic training, a lot of the people that I went in with, they were you can make like a wish list thing, and you could write 3 different bases of your choice or like of that you want to go. And everybody was writing like the base closest to their home, and I was like, I just wrote Hawaii all 3 times. I was like, I want to go to Hawaii so bad, so I wrote. I was like, that's the only one I want to go.
Man, why'd RGU say drunk Deanna? I'm not drunk yet.
Oh, note taker. Yeah, can do. Spotty said, I'm sorry. I sometimes act out what they put inside of their emoji wise.
Wait, RGU, what do you mean by I wonder if Deanna can do the what's that, a dinosaur like what is that?
So this is what he means. I always act out emojis when they put them right, and this is what I always do for guy. I go. Yeah, she can do it, RGU. She can do it.
What does he mean by that? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I just always act out emojis. He loves when I do that though. So does Spotty.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's hilarious. Shayla's gonna do it now. Come on, Shay.
What?
You gotta
Okay,
act that out.
RGU, you
Oh.
spelled my name wrong in that last message, Diana. I'm not Diana, you know?
That's a princess too, Princess Diana.
I know, but people always spell my name like Diana or Dina. It's like, come on, that's not my name, and you already saw it typed like before you commented.
Remember that at the time? Ferguson here's and yeah, I remember that RGU. So RGU knows a whole bunch about stuff I don't know about. But I looked it up, RGU. RGU, I forgot I looked it up, bro. So anyways, he's the biggest Godzilla lover ever. His name is like spelled out on his page, and it stands for RGU is like raged. I think Godzilla Ultimate or something like that. Godzilla Ultimate, but the G is Godzilla. And I looked up Shin Godzilla, bro. And he was telling me about this one that was released over there. It wasn't English. And so this Godzilla I looked up, he told me to. It was this like Godzilla that only had legs, no arms, and its neck was like gills and like blood was just gushing out of it all over the road. It was
Ooh.
so weird. Not in English at all. See, RGU, I looked it up because I told you I would.
Hey, do y'all have Netflix?
No. Like we no,
Oh
we
man.
do on Shayla's phone, I think. Oh wait, no, Hulu. Hulu.
If y'all ever watch Netflix, you should watch the live action Yu Yu Hakusho. It's really good.
What is it?
Yu Yu Hakusho. It's really good.
Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. Yeah, RGU. He had no arms. I watched that, bro. I looked up a whole bunch of clips on that. It was crazy. He was going down like this, pretty much destroying this town. And he was walking. He had these big old like googly eyeballs. He had no arms. It was weird. He was just like flopping down the main drag with all his blood coming out of his neck. Yeah, dude, it was crazy.
No, Stuart, I'm talking about the live action Yu Yu Hakusho. They had Johnny Young Bosch as one of the characters. I got a picture with Johnny. I went to a Comic-Con here in town and I got an autograph on my hat that's from Johnny Young Bosch. He was in Bleach. He was Ichigo and he signed my hat.
Wait a minute. I think that the chat's being crazy. Oh, you didn't? That's awesome. Chat's saying that he had arms, bro. I looked that up. What is the one I'm thinking of where he was like? I think he just had leg. Maybe he had the tiniest arms ever. But I remember this one I was watching that like blood was coming out the little gill things, and he's like looking like a worm almost coming down the main drag. It was supposed to be Godzilla. It was crazy. It was like, like, dude, I don't know. It was weird. I don't remember, but he died. I think he like died. He was like suffering or something. They're the size of toothpicks, but they're still there. What's the size of?
Yo, has anyone seen Inuyasha or
Yeah,
yeah? The best one is Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin is very good.
I think this. Maybe I'll try to make this my new signature. It's where it looks like I have cat ears, but I don't. I'm like Inuyasha.
Hey, you could get a headset and like put cat ears on it.
But that's like everybody else. I'll just sit there like this for the stream. Like it was.
Yeah.
No, dude. Oh, okay, yeah. You're thinking about Kamata Khan. That's the second form. There's four forms, but he's still frozen and made us masculine statue. Oh, Cat Bearga. Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. She knows. Yeah. What about Inuyasha? I know about those katana wielding cat people.
I love Inuyasha. I mean, I love all kinds of animes for real.
Shayla's
My
favorite is Demon Slayer. She watches a lot of anime.
Oh my gosh, you love Demon Slayer? I love Demon Slayer. It's
Get
great.
into it.
I'm actually wearing a Demon Slayer shirt right now.
Let me see.
I was wearing one just
I mean,
the other
I'd have to go like turn the camera around. Hold on. Hold on.
It is turned around.
No, it's not turned around. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. That's not. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if you can No, I don't know if you can see it. Let me go.
Is that Dad right there? What up, Dad? Hey,
Daddy, say hi.
Howdy.
Howdy.
howdy, fellow veteran. What's up?
Oh, not much.
My dad's a good dad.
Yeah, he's
I'm
a
a retired dad.
I was petting
dad.
him. But yeah, he's retired. He doesn't have to do anything.
Good for him.
drone. They could do it.
Yeah, let me see. Ash. Man, I could send you a picture of my Demon Slayer shirt from the back. Like, it's, hold on. I don't know if I can get a mirror pic.
Yeah, check it out,
Nice.
Demon Slayer. Let's go.
Yeah, it's got like Nezuko and everyone else on there.
There's someone that comes in my chat every once in a while, and their handle is Nazuko Chan.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's not the real
No
Nazuko.
way.
They don't let her get on her phone ever since she became a demon. Anyways,
Mm.
people keep saying Legendary Godzilla 2014 2024 should have ears. Wait, should have ears, but if he did, it would look like cats.
What part of
I
Washington is
don't.
he
What?
at?
That's weird. Trying to
Oh,
find
my
that.
dad wants to know what part of Washington you're in.
It's you know where Aberdeen is?
No.
Texas?
It's like all the way on the coast.
So it's
by the
like
water.
it's south. It's like south from Seattle, but also west because there's a peninsula in between us. But we're all the way at the coast. We're next to the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, cool.
But we're like you'd have to you
Yeah.
travel south for like 50 miles from Seattle, and then you take if you were traveling from Seattle, you take a right and then just go straight to the coast, and then we're
You want to show one of these, Deanna?
Yeah,
think
if you're,
like
I mean, I'll be in Washington, I think, like, kind of, east. I don't know. I could come meet y'all if,
bro, that would
I
be cool.
mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know where exactly y'all are,
Why
but.
don't allowed to have guns?
Oh, my dad wants to know if y'all are allowed to have guns.
Oh yeah, some of the best hunting is up here ever. Yeah, we have elk up here. My brother just got a bear a while back. Yeah, there's awesome hunting up here. Ted Nugent has some cabins up here, especially where we're at. We're like, we're not living. We don't live in the city. We live more like with forests around us. There's all kinds of
Okay.
people riding quads and dirt bikes. It's not like a city type. Yeah, like
Yeah, Dad, he says he lives out in the country and, he,
I heard him.
they hunt a lot. Okay, you heard him?
Does he have an AR?
My dad wants to know if you have an AR.
I don't personally know. No, just shotguns and pistols. But yeah, I know a lot of people that do have shotguns because there's a lot of duck hunting out here. Duck hunting's like super popular
Yeah.
for shotguns and stuff. But ARs, yeah, my dad's got a couple of them. When I was in, I used M4s, but yeah, there's all kinds of things. My dad has different kinds of ARs. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun just for like target practice and stuff, you know.
Expensive plinking.
I got to cosplay as Godzilla and NM on Comic Con. Ooh, is that New Mexico? Ooh,
You had
man, I went to a Comic Con, but I didn't really cosplay as anything. I just wore a Kisuke Urahara hat from Bleach.
Yeah, my dad. Tell him that my dad's got an M16.
Yeah, he says dad has an
Yeah,
M16.
that's
Dad,
ancient.
my dad said that's ancient.
Yeah, it's just it's a fun gun. I don't know, like
Yeah, it's an AR. It's the same thing almost.
Yeah, my dad says the same thing
That's
almost.
what I shot in basic training.
Yeah.
yeah, they changed it up because when I was in, we used M4s, and I always tried to put an ACOG on the top of mine my first scope. Does he know about M4s or ACOGs?
Yeah,
They,
same thing.
what?
I know what an M4 is.
Yeah, he said yeah. What?
You have a Seiko 243.
Oh yeah, I have a Seiko 243 like hunting rifle.
Nice.
A Seiko Deluxe.
Yeah, and I mean,
Got
I
Christmas tree on it.
yeah, I don't think I would ever feel comfortable killing an animal with it, but if I had to, I probably would.
I get.
You're hungry enough.
That's what guts.
Oh yeah, if I'm hungry enough, I definitely would have, but
Favorite character. Uh,
Ask me if there any earthquakes up there.
wait, what does that mean? Why did I think bro started a mewing streak? What do you mean?
oh, here, Deanna. Deanna, I have to show you. I have to show you.
What?
So it's like this. Check this out. It's like this.
Wait, what is mewing?
Here, I'll
I
show
don't,
you. It's one of these guys.
okay, I don't know what mewing is.
It's right
Maybe
here.
Be careful what you ask for.
okay,
That's
maybe
mewing.
maybe I'm just old, but I don't know what that is.
It's yeah. It's just that's mewing. There it is. Now you know.
Wait, what was it? Like,
Yeah, yeah. It's like you show up the jawline.
I I don't have a job.
I think it's usually a dude thing. I think I don't know if you went to YouTube for some reason. It's like a really popular thing on YouTube right now. Like I don't know. I don't know why. It's just like it started off as like the first thing I seen it for was like American Psycho and that guy that's on there. And I don't know. He always is like, you know what I mean? Like some people do that weird stuff like.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then it went to that, and then it went to like I guess he had a good jawline, so people were like, "Ooh, like look at his jawline." I
Deanna.
don't know why, but that's what. And then they
Yeah.
just started calling that mewing, and people do it now.
Deanna, here's Aberdeen.
Aw.
Wait,
What?
what do you say?
That's Aberdeen up in here.
What? Up in up way over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Tell him Aberdeen, Washington. There's only one Aberdeen in Washington. I know it's like a popular town name, but it's there's only one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's looking at it right now. What are you doing, Dad? I'm gonna get you on the stream again.
Ask your dad if he's ever heard of
Grace
Ask your
Harley.
dad if he's heard of Nirvana.
Have you heard of Nirvana, Dad?
Is this about a music group or a city?
Yeah.
Yeah, music group, music group.
Yeah, the 1992 stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's Kurt Cobain's from Aberdeen. He went to Aberdeen High School.
This is my dad. He's so cool.
Hey, Dad. What's
Why?
up, fellow
I don't know why I'm
veteran?
up this late. Yeah, I don't know why I'm up this late. I got a map up and looked at Aberdeen, see where it was at.
He's so cool.
Right at that, right. Looks like a little port city, up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice town. It's at the end of a it's in a county called Grace Harbor because all of the towns are kind of around the harbor, and there's two big towns. There's Ocean Shores and Westport, and then there's a huge harbor. And yeah, we're at the very end of that. There's a Hoquiam and Aberdeen are at the end. But yeah,
Ooh.
we're like maybe a half hour from the beach, and that's Ocean Shores and Westport. Westport's like a fishing town. That's where I did a lot of crab fishing when I was in high school. I worked on like a charter boat out there, and
The
then
ocean
Ocean Shores.
shores.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ocean Shores is more of like a touristy place. People go there, and there's like beach cabins there, and people go out there and like surf and a lot of clam digging and stuff like that.
That sounds awesome. Maybe I should come visit you and Shayla while I'm up in Washington.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff there. There's a huge memorial for Nirvana here and stuff because it's like that's where they're from. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I was gonna visit one of my friends. He lives in Portland, but I mean, you're in Washington. I don't know. Where is that, Dad? Oh, that's kind of far. I don't know if that's kind of far away from where we're gonna go, but we could.
That's Oregon. That's Washington.
Aberdeen.
Yeah.
And Aberdeen's up there in that little holler right there.
Yeah, we're supposed to take a.
Little port city looks. I mean, a port area looks like.
Yeah, we're supposed to take a boat ride to Canada, and I got a passport and everything just in case I needed it.
Whoa! So are you guys next to Seattle then?
Uh,
Because
I
I think
mean,
they do a lot of like boat trips up to Canada. Or where is it at?
I mean, I don't live anywhere near Washington, but yeah, my niece's wedding is gonna be in Washington, and I forgot where exactly it is.
Oh, there's Shayla drinking. Yeah, mukbang. No, I was kidding. So,
Hey, Deanna, ask me if you think people from Alabama are like rednecks.
Oh, my dad wants to know if you think people from Alabama are rednecks or not.
um, I'm trying to think.
I mean, it kind of
Yes,
depends.
yes is not a bad answer, but
No, but I
No,
mean,
no,
it kind of depends.
I don't know. You're like the only. No, I knew someone else when I was in the army, but he was into like. I don't know. I've only met like two people from. Well, you now too, and yeah, I don't really know much about Alabama. Honestly, just their football team. I like a lot of college football. And yeah, I always just assumed Alabama was really into like sports. I think they're even college basketball.
Yeah, Alabama's cool, like, I guess. I don't know.
Huntsville is the Rocket City, and we've got the highest number of engineers in the nation.
Oh, yeah, we have the highest number of engineers in the nation. I don't know. I don't think that would impress him, Dad. I already told him that we had the Space and Rocket Center.
I always when I think of like rednecks and stuff, I would think about that more like like my Louisiana, bro. I mean, they're out there driving trucks into dirt and they're going like cat fishing. I'm like, bro, those guys are killing it, like boar hunting and stuff. Like, I feel like those are like the rednecks, you
Yeah,
know?
mud bogging.
Yeah. And I had this
I,
one friend, one of these friends I have from Louisiana when I was in would go out like frog hunting and get these frogs that are big, but he'd call it like gigging frogs. He's like, yeah, yeah, man, I'm gonna be out there gigging frogs and stuff. And I'm like, whoa, bro. I was like, whoa.
We
yeah.
had one of those guys in my AIT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I sound like redneck. I mean, I'm from
I don't
Huntsville,
think so.
Alabama, but my southern accent can come out a little bit, but I don't know if I sound southern or not.
They say a little bit, but it's not like heavy like you would hear someone from like or like Virginia's another one. I feel like my friends from like West Virginia are like, oh yeah, man, we're West Virginia, we like out here hunting and stuff. And I'm like, all right.
Well, I reckon I can do some stuff and
He's got a little accent too.
oh, my dad he told me to tell you that you have a little accent too.
Do I? Nice.
I
That's
don't
cool.
know, Dad. What, he has a northern accent then?
No.
What accent does he have?
Yeah, what kind of accent?
He
What
says
is
you
he?
have an accent, but he can't tell me what it was.
People didn't know that I was from Alabama when I was in the army because I
Oh,
spoke beat.
yeah. I don't think you guys really have like a heavy Southern accent. I don't think so. Like, yeah, I don't think it's too Southern. I don't know.
Yeah, I
My
mean,
friends from the.
we're in the educated part of Alabama.
Oh, or like, do you guys know about like Arkansas?
No, not really.
Is that Arkansas?
Like my friends from Arkansas, they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Arkansas. We out here in." Yeah, they got a pretty thick accent. Mm.
I feel like
I
I
don't know.
don't have like a huge accent. I've got like a friend from New Zealand, and
Comes out more when you're drunk.
oh, my dad says it comes out more when I'm drunk.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Dad, that means you need to pour me another drink.
Ask him if he's from outside of Aberdeen.
Are you from outside of Aberdeen?
I was born in Aberdeen, and then I went into the army, and then after that, I moved to um, Ocean Shores, and that was like the touristy town. So I like lived out there, and I like started a paint business, and well, I did drywall, carpentry, stuff like that.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
Deanna, Ocean Shores is right on this little peninsula coming down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah. So
I'll be in Washington at the end of July, and then I should come see y'all maybe.
yeah, yeah. Tell your dad. Yeah, that's right. So at the end of that peninsula, that's Ocean Shores, and on the other side of that peninsula, there's another one. It's called Westport, and those are both in my county, and the whole county is called Grace Harbor, and it's just
Oh
the harbor
wow.
inside of those two peninsulas. That's our.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
here.
so it's like Hoquiam right there, and then Aberdeen, Montesano, and Elma is like the end of our county. But it's like all just pretty much around that whole entire harbor. That's where most all the money comes from. Is a lot of shipping. There's a whole bunch of shipping. We got like a huge Walmart and all kinds of like Home Depots. And
Montana's over here.
yeah.
Ask him if you got a Costco.
Oh, my
Yeah,
dad
Costco.
my dad wants to know if y'all have a Costco.
We there. You got to go to like a Costco. You'd have to go up to like the city, which would be like the closest big city would be like Olympia. We have like a Walmart, but I guess we're kind of more like where I'm from in Washington. It's more of like the I don't know, like we ride dirt bikes and stuff. But then my friends from like Olympia, they're like kind of like like the weird no guns part of Washington State, like the weird liberal, like you would think of Washington, like they got blue hair and stuff. That's when you get up to like Olympia. But like where I'm
Yeah.
I
from,
want to go there.
yeah, where I'm from, we still hunt and people got like deer in the back of their truck and stuff, and we like we, we got like we smoke our own like beef jerky and stuff like that. That type of like.
Good to know that.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. I have to ask the real question. Is wait, I don't know if I can ask this on the stream because it's supposed to be kid friendly. Is the the ganja like legal there?
Oh yeah, I think this was like the second one. It was like Colorado first, and then it went Washington. Yeah, my dad got into that a little bit for like being having a grow up, and he'd like sell it to the dispensaries around here. And it was all like government like ran. He had to like pay taxes on it and all that stuff. But he stopped doing that because it was like he didn't make as much
Mm.
as people thought you were going to be making after owning a farm. So he just stopped doing it. He did it all out of business. He's like a business entity.
Yeah. I figured like up there like y'all might have some ganja
Did they
friendly practices.
Did they grow little hops?
What? What do you say?
Oh, they're getting mad that we're not reading the chat.
Oh,
Hey, I'm Indonesian and I'm white. Why are they not reading the chat? Because they're
shark.
busy having a conversation, dude. Oh
We can't
man,
shark.
I'm sorry.
Stuart said he got a Florida accent. All right, RGU said
Yeah.
I've got 60-year-old accent. He got 60-year-old accent. I'm here. What's up, Sharkle? RGU went ah. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We're listening to you.
No, I'm an OG. Yeah, I'm
My
South
dad.
African and I'm white, so I got an
Beautiful.
African. Nice. I'm also an OG. I'm Indonesian white. Why are you not in the conversation? What's up, Stuart? We all caught up to the chat. That's awesome.
Dad.
No,
Why?
didn't want nothing for tomorrow.
I
Dude, you
don't
know what I
care.
think?
I get my own.
You know what I think about Alabama? I think like I feel like they're real family oriented. I feel like if I think about like Alabama, I'm like I feel like this is kind of like a family place, isn't it?
I mean, I guess, but like most people are like, oh, you're from Alabama, you're probably fucking your cousin. Oh man, I didn't mean to cuss.
What,
You're
Deanna?
I didn't mean to cuss. I didn't mean to
Hey, you
cuss.
said it, not me. So now
I'm
everybody in the
glad I
chat
didn't say
knows how
it.
you guys go. That's funny.
I didn't mean to
Gotta
cuss.
let you go now.
I won't do that again. I didn't mean to.
No, I don't care. The chat might care. I don't care. He doesn't care. I mean, I was in the army. I've heard some of the worst things that anybody's ever thought of especially from like, man, drill sergeants. You can hear the craziest insults you'll never hear in your life ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called us clowns and they got in trouble.
Yeah.
Dang, Dad.
That was before it was even bad to call people clowns.
I'm gonna show you on.
I'm trying to pour a shot or two here.
My dad is really cool.
No, I'm not. I'm an asshole. Oh, that did it.
Dad, don't curse
Sorry.
don't curse on the stream.
Sorry, I did it again.
Yeah, don't curse on the stream. We're trying really hard.
All right. I need to try harder.
Oh shoot, do a lot of girls from? I got a question about Alabama. Do a lot of girls from Alabama wear sundresses?
No.
My dad says no, but I would say yes.
Because I was
Let's go to
thinking
the
about.
beach.
Okay, let me ask you guys. So, let me ask you guys' opinion. There's another movie I watched. It was called Sweet Home Alabama. Does that represent Alabama good, or was that too Hollywood?
I can't remember the movie that well, but probably.
Was that the one with the lightning strike and all that stuff?
Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
was with it.
yeah,
It was with it.
Reese Witherspoon.
Yeah, it was
yeah,
with
yeah,
Reese.
yeah. And the lightning strikes the beach, and it made glass or something.
Yeah, I would say it's not too bad of a representation on some of the country folk around here, but we're not all country. You know, I grew up in a military family, so I moved all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Reese with Outerspoon.
I was born in Fort Knox.
Yeah, my dad was born in Fort Knox, Kentucky.
We have a long history in the family of uh, military and all kinds of other stuff going on. My sister's a teacher. I mean, we do all kinds of stuff in Alabama.
Louisville.
Hey, is this against the rules?
Dad,
No, I don't think so.
don't flush that. Don't flush that. Come on, you're gonna get me in trouble. No, you're gonna get me in trouble. You need to show that.
Ask him about Louisville.
All right, I will in a second. I gotta get some. Oh wait, hold on. Let me mute it so it's not like loud.
He's Stuart. You should have seen it. It's not what you think it was. He flashed the whole camera. No, I'm joking. Stuart said, "What was that?" Because all he heard you'd be like, "You got in trouble. You'll get me in trouble for flashing that."
All right, I got my eyes, so we're good now.
No, it's good.
Dad,
What?
you have to give me some stuff in my glass.
Can't hear you.
You have to pour that stuff in my
What
glass.
stuff? I did.
No, it's.
Oh, I got you.
I already did it.
Ask your dad if he knows about Louisville.
Dad, do you know about Louisville?
Kentucky?
Yeah,
Kentucky?
Louisville.
Yeah. What do you know about Louisville?
Nothing.
They make really good baseball bats, sluggers.
Oh yeah, I had a friend that went up there and got his baseball bats. He had a lot of fun with that. He bought
Yeah,
one of
and they
those signature bats and told me about how they made them and all the sluggers that go up there and spend a whole bunch of money buying those. That was,
yeah.
I don't go anywhere. I like to sit at home and chill out most of the time. I don't like to travel. I've already seen what I need to see, but we used to go down to Gulf Shores, the beach, once a year for the week and just chill.
Yeah.
Gulf Shores are beautiful.
I like to travel. My mom like booked a Hawaii trip for my next spring break, and it's like, man, I gotta go all the way to Hawaii.
I don't want to go to what. I don't know. I'm not taking that clot shot for anybody either.
Does your dad play the guitar on his shirt?
No, it's just
No, he doesn't play the guitar.
it's just a New Orleans shirt that I've got. I'm trying to.
Hey, Dad, do you want to talk to everyone and keep it PG while I go to the bathroom?
I can, but I had to put my glasses on because I can't read anything.
Keep it PG. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, let me darken up my screen so nobody can see me. There we go.
Yeah.
That's better.
You go. You know about Mardi Gras out there, isn't it?
Now it's down in Louisiana. They got a Mardi Gras down in Mobile, but I never go. I mean, I
Isn't
don't think
that
I've
in
ever
like?
been to Louisiana. My wife goes everywhere. She likes to go places, and ever since I got stationed in Germany, we went all over Germany, Switzerland. We're military brats. She got to go to Italy, places like that.
Oh, nice.
We took a tour to France. Been to Switzerland twice,
Oh,
and
Switzerland.
Switzerland was beautiful. The Schilthorn area,
Oh, nice.
that was very nice. Schilthorn was beautiful, and you'd have to drive kind of close to Interlaken when you go up there. And driving to Germany was fun.
Yeah, that's
I'm not as
awesome.
young as I used to be.
Yeah, so the Switzerland, they've got like a pretty huge bank system over there.
Yeah, they're trying to take over the world.
Yeah, Switzerland. Holy cow. That's awesome. What other you said you've been to Italy?
No, my wife's been to Italy back when she was a kid, but when I got to go to Germany, I got to take my mom and dad back to where he was stationed over
Nice.
there. And we tried to look up some of the older people that he actually knew, and we did, but they couldn't
Oh,
communicate because they didn't speak English and he didn't speak German as well as he did when he was there.
wow.
That's a long time ago. I mean, time flies by.
Yeah.
Are you married?
Well, I've been with my lady for 4 years, not married now. We will be though.
Dad,
What?
I don't know if there was just like no toilet paper in there. I know I put
There
toilet
is on
paper
the
in there.
floor.
Okay, well,
Yeah, the roll came in. Okay.
no, I think Mom like hid it because there was no toilet paper in there. So like that
That's
sucks.
terrible.
I know.
Let me go find it.
And no, it's fine.
No, it's in
But
there.
it's like, man, where'd you put it?
The red light district.
Yeah, it's like, come on, you got. I put two.
It's on the floor on the left. On the left. Let me see.
Oh, what?
Oh, you want that back?
No, I mean,
It's on the left.
I didn't see any toilet
Okay.
paper.
It's on the left.
Okay.
Every like it's sub is appreciated. Thank you. What's up, Stuart? How don't forget to like the stream. Yeah. Oh, oh
Now,
yeah.
I-
You went to the red light district over in there in Germany.
negative, negative. I did. I did take a tour to Amsterdam and got to see.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got to see some stuff I didn't want to see accidentally. But I was
Yeah.
married. I've been married almost 40 years,
Hmm.
and I dated her for 5 before we got married. So
Oh, cool.
I'm an old school old. I don't want to call myself an Alabama guy, but I'm getting there. But I do have a truck.
You are you are an Alabama guy. Come on.
All right, whatever.
Alabama.
Deanna says I'm an Alabama guy.
Alabama, Arkansas, man, you gotta sing your song.
Does he know
Nah,
that song?
You gotta sing your song.
It's not my
Alabama,
song.
Arkansas.
Oh,
I
it's
sure
not.
do
you remember
Oh,
the
love
rest of it.
I sure do love my mom and pa.
your dad knows that song.
I don't know.
I've heard it, but I don't remember it. I don't know it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows it, but
Alabama, Arkansas, I do love my mom and pa, not the way that I do love you.
yeah, that's great.
That's
I'll
a
have
good
to
song.
ask John Luke Picard if he knows that one.
Yeah, hold my phone for a minute. I gotta go get juice.
Okay, here, hold this.
How should
Yeah.
I catch a first here? However you want
Man,
to. Yeah. What'd you say?
what?
Oh, I
Huh?
was just reading the chat. What were you guys saying? Sorry.
Oh wait, let me see the chat, Dad.
I can't see it because I'm
Hold
blind
on.
without my reading
Hold on,
glasses
let me
on.
see the chat, Dad.
Oh, so you haven't been able to red light. Yeah, dude. That's the last thing about Stuart. He's like, Stuart said in the chat, he's like, oh, yeah, you haven't been to the red light district, wink, wink. No, nightmare.
Here you go, Dad. Hold this for a second. I'm gonna go get.
Yeah, she said, hold that.
I'm gonna go get my juice.
I'm sitting in front of my iMac right now, and it just lights me up.
Oh, your Mac. Yeah, those are pretty nice. The iMacs, those are awesome. I just have a
Yeah,
MacBook laptop, but yeah, it would be nice to get those. Those are really nice.
yeah, my son just bought one of those little portables. He said he wanted to wait until the M3 chip came out.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know what that means, but I'm about to get a new iMac. My wife ordered one. It's supposed to be coming in tomorrow, and I
Uh-huh.
just transferred over to AT&T account today.
Oh.
Got AT&T fiber coming in.
Mm.
Although this isn't it.
Oh.
Where were you born?
I was born in Aberdeen, Washington.
You never left.
No, so like well, just to the army, but like yeah, I just grew up. My dad, I didn't move out of that same house until I was 20.
Yeah,
And that
Deanna needs to move out one of these days.
I
yeah,
will never move out.
that
it,
was the
it's
first time I ever moved in my whole entire life. Was when I was 20. I lived in the same room my whole life until I was 20.
it's cost effective.
I'm never gonna move out.
It's very cost effective.
Yeah, my
I don't
parents for
know.
some reason never moved. I don't know why. They just never moved my whole life.
I mean, in other countries, it's like normal to live with your parents for like forever. So, man, where'd my vape go? Oh, there it is.
Isn't that what kings and queens do? They don't move.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know.
Kings and queens.
I wish I could read the chat on that. It's probably stupid.
It says tell your dad he should go check out the red light district. And then it says hold my beer. I'll let it for you, Stu. Right now, it's about impossible to live without a family unit. Oh, he said it's pretty much impossible to live without a family unit or multiple incomes.
It is impossible to live without multiple incomes these days.
Yeah, inflation. Let's go.
I'm,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they need to go to work
inflation
taking
through the
Social
roof.
Security.
Woo! Yeah, gas prices doubling. Yeah, let's go.
yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Stuart.
Yeah, it's crazy how expensive everything is now, man. I remember when things were like it was like $2 and some odd change for a gallon of gas, and now it's just been chilling at like $4 plus, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, I don't know. Dad, how much does gas cost here? Like three something?
Yeah, like 3.25.
Like three and a quarter? Yeah.
Time I remember
Wow,
gas
you
was
guys got it
28 cents a
cheap,
gallon.
My
dude. In
dad said
Washington, in my area, it's like $4.99.
my dad said he remembers when gas was like what
28 to 30 cents a gallon
28 to 30 cents a
when I
gallon.
was a teenager.
Yeah, when you were a young person.
Could you
When we went from
imagine if he
50
would have
cents
like?
to it.
Could you imagine if he just stockpiled that? Holy cow!
Wish I
Be
would have
rich
had
now.
Yeah.
gold and silver.
My dad said he wished he would have bought gold and silver.
Oh man, yeah, those prices are expensive now. That's what my dad does. My dad got into buying gold a long time ago.
How old? Ask him how old his dad is.
My dad wants to know how old your dad
55.
is.
60, 55.
How old's
Oh,
my dad?
yeah.
Oh, my dad is 62.
Tell me he's old.
Damn, Dad, how old are you?
Your dad's old.
Aren't you 62?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's the same age.
I come from a big family though, that's why. So my oldest sibling is 8 years older than me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so yeah.
You got him beat.
my oldest sibling is 7 years older than me, so that sounds about right.
Jennifer.
No, Jennifer doesn't count.
She's
She's
a half
like,
sibling. She's 41.
my half sister is like 41 or 42
Whoa,
already.
that's wild. That's wild.
That's what happens when you have a child very young.
Dang, Stuart, your father's 44. They must have had you young.
Dude, what the heck?
They must have had you really young.
Whoa.
44.
Yeah, dude, but Stuart's older too, so that's dude. Stuart, your dad was a player or something at a young age. Holy cow. That's
I hope everybody's still married because nobody stays married anymore.
Yeah.
so his mom was 18 and his father was 19.
Oh, okay.
Got me beat.
Yeah, that's a young time to have a child, but
Dude,
you know,
my dad had me in his 30s.
yeah, my mom was like 34, I think, when she got pregnant with me, and then she had me, and that was like their last baby.
Oh.
Because you really shouldn't have babies after that if you're a woman, like after 34 or 35.
Hey, isn't your Alabama's mascot like Tide? Isn't it like water or something? Isn't it like Crimson Tide?
Well, it's an elephant.
It is?
Yes, Roll Tide too.
Yeah, Roll Tide, it's like it's an elephant, and you got the, man,
The Crimson Tide, it's like their color, right?
yeah, the Crimson Tide is crimson, and it's like an elephant.
Yeah, isn't it like crimson and gray is like the colors? Because it's like gray like the elephant or something?
I think so.
White, I don't know.
My dad said crimson and white, maybe.
Oh, crimson and white. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Roll Tide, Stuart.
Go dogs.
roll tide.
Go dogs.
Oh, but yeah, me and my dad are like Georgia fans, so it's like go Dogs.
Yeah.
Go Georgia Bulldogs.
I'm an Oregon Duck fan. Even though I'm from Washington, I'm Oregon Ducks fan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they got nice colors, green and yellow.
Yeah, my dad
'Cause-
said y'all got
He
nice
can probably hear me.
colors. Yeah, he
Yeah,
can probably hear you.
yeah, I can hear
Sounds
him.
like Uncle Jim and Grandmama, on the phone.
Dang, your mom is really young. Wow.
Scotty's mom's 39.
Yeah, that's really young.
Yeah, the reason I like Oregon Ducks is I knew a guy that went into Oregon Ducks and he ended up going pretty big. You guys know about Jonathan Stewart? He was the running back for the Carolina Panthers in the NFL for like a long time. But yeah, I knew him, and then he first got drafted because he was from an Olympia school, and he got drafted to the Oregon Ducks, and then he ended up getting drafted to the Carolina Panthers in the NFL.
Oh,
Jonathan Stewart.
wow.
I don't keep track of NFL or where players go. It's just one of the things I do. I got too much stuff in my brain.
I don't know if you can hear my dad or not.
That's okay.
Your dad's brain's filled.
Yeah, trying to empty it back out.
Spotty said, I'm 16.
Whoa.
Man, you're just a baby. Oh man. I would love to be 16 again. I could make different mistakes and mess up my life in all different kinds of
Yeah,
ways.
you have to go back. I want to be 17, but I want to know everything I know now.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work like that.
I know.
No, but like I could go back and
And
like
do it all over again.
yeah, and make all different kind of mistakes and mess up my life in all different kinds of ways.
I don't think dude, if I could go back and know what I know now, I would write down all the lottery win.
Back to the future.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But
Write down like all the big like sports wins and just get into sports betting like hardcore. They'd be like, "How do you get 100% of your wins?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. I don't know."
Oh man.
Probably move down to Vegas and just be like, "How are you always winning?" Like hotels would probably ban me. They were like, "How did you know all these numbers?" Like, I don't know. Because they'll do that. Like those hotels down in Vegas, they'll like ban you if you win too much money and whatnot. They don't like that.
Yeah, I've never been to Vegas. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm really scared to go to the big cities and stuff because, like, I don't know. I don't know why.
Because of crime.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that, but yeah, because of crime.
That is one thing I do love about Washington is like there's a lot of like big cities in other states that are like very dangerous, but like it's crazy how safe Washington is. It's like we have Olympia and then we like Seattle and Seattle. The worst thing that happens there is you'll get like blue people trying to like, protest or something, but like blue haired people, which is kind of weird, but it's like very safe. You could like go anywhere in Seattle and there's nobody like walking around with guns, but then you go somewhere else, like, you go to Michigan and you're like, I want to go check out the big city. You can't go anywhere and like just off of the main drags in Detroit. It sounds like it's dangerous. Or like same with California. It's like if you aren't in the city part and you go check out LA or like Compton, it's like those places are so dangerous.
Yeah, I think in Michigan they made it like legal for like second degree murder is like fine and they don't charge you for it or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I don't want to go there.
Yeah, same with Florida. I mean, I couldn't imagine like some of the craziest things I ever hear on the news there is like Florida. They do the craziest stuff. Like I remember a while back they were like a man that was taking bath salts was like eating on this guy's face that was a bum, and I'm like only in Florida. It's like they do like it's like they just do wild things.
Ooh, that's terrible.
They're only going to tell you the stories that sound bad.
Yeah, have you ever heard of like you can Google your birthday and then type Florida man and you can see like a news report for like what they did.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Hey, oh
Yeah.
yeah, and like so Stuart just messaged. He said, Florida man wrestling alligator later ate for dinner." Yeah, it's like that's something you'd read of like alligator ate man alive. It's like okay, and only in Florida. It's like so crazy. And Florida is known too, like the Florida's known people like crazy YouTubers and stuff. They like YouTube themselves like going on highways on like quads and like riding through cities with dirt bikes and stuff like that, like running from cops on just quads down main drags. It's like so crazy. Like in cities, like it's crazy. Stewart said blue people. Oh no, I was talking about blue haired people. Like there's these things called Karens up here in Washington, and it's like where an old lady will like think she knows everything, and she's got like blue hair, and she's like short blue hair, and she's got like a girlfriend or something. She's like just being weird. That's like yeah, we have a lot of those in Washington, but it's like in Seattle. It's like Seattle. That's like the craziest people up there are just like super weird liberal type of people. Have you guys do you know what I'm talking about? Like the weird blue haired people.
Don't have a clue.
I know what a Karen is. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like or they'll try to like walk and like stand in front of a main drag and like just be like, we need to stop oil or something like that. That's like the crimes, like a lot of crimes in Seattle are people just standing there with signs that we want to stop traffic because of oil or something. I don't know.
Hey, do you like my Animal Crossing cup? I got all the Animal Crossing characters right here.
That's really cool.
Not all of them, but I have a bunch of them in Animal Crossing characters.
Starting to sound like a
I don't
conservative.
know.
He's starting to sound like a conservative.
My dad said you're starting to sound like a conservative.
No, I'm just saying that's just the only people that are like nuisance in Seattle are the people that like go and stand in front of traffic and like stop it. You know what I mean? And they'll like hold the oil signs and they're like
Yeah,
Tell him I'm a conservative.
they shouldn't
Yeah.
do that. They really shouldn't do
I'm a
that.
conservative libertarian.
You're a
Nice.
conservative.
I'm a conservative libertarian.
You're a conservative libertarian.
Yeah, don't
Because
fuck
if
with
you
me.
think
Don't fuck
about
with
it,
me.
it's like it's just really bad for the economy. I'm like I know about like economy stuff and whatnot and like how a city is supposed to run and like you need workers and you need bosses and stuff like that. So when you're out there like stopping like traffic, you're stopping someone from like filling a job that day and it's like just not good for making money inside of your country because then like businesses sometimes have to get stopped because it's like, oh well, none of my freaking workers are here on time and we start at 8, but this person's been stopping traffic for freaking 3 hours or something. It's like it's just not good
Yeah.
to do that.
That's because Soros is paying them money to stop the traffic.
Oh, he knows about George Soros, dude? Yeah, that guy was you could go sign up on his website and he would pay you, it was like $15 an hour when that was a big thing. And if you could live stream and like film yourself doing it, he would pay you hourly to be standing in traffic.
Yeah, but I've had nightmares about running over people in my truck.
Yeah,
Dad,
What?
that's not a good nightmare.
That's a nightmare.
Man, I have nightmares about people breaking into our
I
house,
will run over those
and
people in
I
my truck.
I run away. I run away.
This is 21st Florida man accused of assaulting police with PVZ pipe. January 6 dies while awaiting trial. Yeah. Dude, he said this is what Stewart said. He said May 21st, Florida man accused of assaulting police with PVZ pipe. January 6th dies while awaiting trial. That is a total Florida thing to do, dude. Florida man found with drugs after getting trapped in a porter potty.
Hi,
Oh, so Stewart's putting up random things. That's funny. So these are charges from Florida.
hi, Blairwit.
And here's some of the charges from Florida. It says Florida man found with drugs after getting trapped in porter potty. After police chase Florida woman, crosses getting arrested off the bucket list by deputy. Florida man charged with throwing hot dog at St. Pete's police officer. Charged with throwing a hot dog at police officer. Florida man drives stolen truck to Space Force base to warn of battle between aliens, dragons. Reports on him. What's up, Blair? Deputies release video of Pinel's woman Irish folk dancing during Friday. Normal scroller blur.
Walking to, and I want to see him.
Florida woman speeds through checkpoint, takes selfie during traffic stop. Deputy.
Florida man wearing nothing but cowboy hat attacks woman with machete. Yeah,
Yeah, Florida people, they just do anything.
yeah. That was the craziest thing. That was the first time I ever really heard about Florida being crazy. But it was when the bath salts epidemic was kind of like on the rise, and people were just doing bath salts. And I remember there was all kinds of reports I heard about Florida. Like one of them, I don't know if you guys remember this, but that one college kid that took the bath salts and he went and ate his neighbor's face off, and it was like an elderly person, like snuck in through like a garage door, and then like this other guy did him, and he like ate a bum's face. And dude, the bath salts was weird. I remember all these different reports also of people eating like neighbor dogs outside, and I was like, dude, it was like a zombie drug when it first came out. It was so crazy. That was like the weirdest thing. I was like, I don't want to ever move to Florida.
They don't want you to move to Florida.
Yeah. And it's so weird. You wouldn't think like it would be like that. It's like, oh man, I have to sit on this peninsula and it's like beautiful around me all the time, but it's like why would you like sitting in like the atmosphere? It's like you got a beautiful beaches out there. You know, a lot of money is cycled through there and it's like, why are people just doing that? That's like it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, don't nobody wants anybody to move to Nashville either.
I thought Nashville was a good place, isn't that? I don't know much about it except the music scene. I know there's a lot of music down there.
Well,
I didn't.
they don't want you to move there because they want to preserve what they've got, but all these
Okay.
flakes are moving in.
Okay, well, I was
Yeah.
gonna go meet my friend from New Zealand. He's gonna go to Nashville at the end of September, and we might go do drunk karaoke in Nashville. He's
Oh.
gonna come visit Nashville.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So Stuart just actually put it in the comments. So he said this is what happened. His name was Rudy Eugene, who authorities suspect may have been high on a dangerous new street drug known as bath salts. He had to be shot 4 times by police to halt the cannibalistic act. Dude, I think I know that's the guy that the police were like weirded out because he was eating this guy's face, and that guy ended up surviving. That guy survived. The guy that he ate his face off. But they said the guy that would like growled at the police. They were like, dude, get off of him. And then the guy looked up and just growled. And they're like, I had to shoot him. He freaked me out. He had like blood down his face, like growling on eating. He's like, yeah, on top of this guy. It was weird. Some homeless bum.
The
Oh
cop
my
needs more. The cop
gosh.
needs more practice.
Uh, wait, what'd your
I'm
dad say about
sorry.
the cop?
I have the hiccups already.
The cop
It's
needs more
okay. What
practice.
what'd your dad say about the cop?
He needs more practice.
He said he needs more practice. What do you
She.
mean?
Well, you should have shot him in the head and it been over with.
I know,
No,
but you can't
he
do
did
that
that.
unless you're in fear for your life, Dad.
If somebody's eating somebody else's face off, that's a
Yeah. No,
felony.
no,
I would
no,
stop that.
no.
Oh yeah. If
I think
someone's
that guy
eating
did that.
someone's face off, I would kill the shit out of
Yeah.
them.
No, I think that guy did die. That guy. I was talking about the victim. No,
Yeah.
the guy that was eating. I'm pretty sure the cops offed him. But the guy that was getting his face eaten survived. Like that guy like came out and did like news articles and stuff, and he's like, I think he's got like glass eyes now. Like the guy ate a
Oh
bunch, but
god.
he survived. But I think the other guy, it was a headshot. Yeah, they had to shoot him. They're like, this guy's
Oh
crazy.
yeah. If someone tried to bite me and stuff, I would definitely shoot them. I'd at least shoot them in the leg or like
No
fatally. I
way,
don't
dude.
know.
If somebody's eating someone's face in front of somebody, I feel like that's definitely. I'd just shoot him in the head. I'd say
Oh
this
yeah.
guy doesn't need to be alive.
Two in the chest and one to the head.
I think that would be legally viable.
Yeah, and
We
yeah, and
need to
the
get off
police
this subject.
officer. I don't even think the police officer gotten in trouble or anything. That was like.
Yeah, we get
Yeah.
off this subject.
Yeah, we should get off this subject.
The victim, Ronald Pope, 65, was in critical condition after police say seven. Yeah, so look at so this is a Stewart just put this in. He must have looked it up. It said the victim, Ronald Pope,
Oh my
Popo.
goodness.
He was 65. He was in critical condition after the police say that 75% of his face was devoured by the attacker. He was in 75% of his face got devoured and he still survived. Could you
Oh,
imagine?
I would definitely shoot someone if they were doing that. It's like, oh, you're gonna bite me? Like, come on, like, why are you attacking me? I would shoot the shit out of them.
A box cutter is effective.
The cop needs to go.
Aw, Spotty, the stream went from wholesome to just disturbing. I'm sorry. Don't let the
Yeah, yeah.
intrusive thoughts when.
Let the truth outside as the.
You only have like three people on here, so I don't know if they're MAGA or not.
Man, Florida man stories are wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Florida stories are crazy. So what do you guys do in Alabama? What's not what do you do, but what is the hunting like down there? What kind of like animals do you have? What's it known for?
Dad, what animals do we have down here? We don't have like cougars or like
deer, geese, and ducks. And
we have
chickens.
deer, geese, and ducks, and coyotes,
And coons.
and raccoons.
Oh, that's cool. I actually had a friend
Mhm.
that had a raccoon as a pet, and it was really cool. Actually.
And catfish and bass.
Man, I would feel bad killing any animal, to
And
be honest.
and brim.
Even though I have like a very nice hunting rifle, I don't know if I could really kill an animal unless I needed to.
It's not
It,
made for hunting.
if
animals.
if I needed to, I would kill all kinds of deer. But man, one time a deer came into our pastures, and I think it was a young one, and I tried to give it alfalfa and like water and stuff, and I think it finally got out. But man, it was so cute.
Yeah, deer are. That's the most viewed video on my YouTube channel. If you go to like the popular videos on my shorts, is I used to so in Ocean Shores it was illegal in the city of Ocean Shores to hunt. So the deer out there were like super like friendly, like because they didn't ever have to worry about getting shot. So they would like walk up to people, and I have a video of me feeding like there's like 7 deer at a time in front of me, and I'm just feeding them out of my hand, and it got like 10,000 views.
Until you run over them.
Yeah, so they
when you hit them with your car, it messed your car up pretty bad.
yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, there was a couple people out there because there was a main drag that goes 60 miles an hour, and the deer would walk out in front of that traffic all the time, and yeah, it messes up your car. Some of them
Look
they
at your
go through the
headlights
windshield.
look at your headlights, and then there's $5,000 insurance payment.
Yeah,
I
and some
don't
of it's kind
know.
of dangerous. There was some pretty crazy ones of people getting pretty injured because they had like cars lowered to the ground and go through the windshield.
Yeah, we get a lot of deer strikes up here or down here.
Dangerous.
Yeah, compared to him, it's down here.
See you later, Spotty.
Yeah, I had to correct that.
Aww, Spotty's leaving.
Ask him if he's got any kids.
See you later.
I don't think Bearga has any kids. Hey, do you have any kids?
Oh,
I
No,
don't think. Yeah, I don't think he has any kids.
I do,
I'm
darn
not
it.
not that I know of.
I do, darn it.
He said not that he knows of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought Grandma all of a sudden, was talking in the background.
I I'm sure he'll have some kids at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have some kids with Shayla.
You talking about goats?
They'll be really cute. Cause y'all are cute.
You talking about goats?
No, I'm talking about like actual kids.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, those are kids.
Yeah,
Baby
no,
goats.
goats don't count.
Let me see.
But the baby
Wait.
goats are called kids.
Where's your better half?
Oh, Shayla, she went to sleep.
Oh, I thought she was over here participating in some of the discussion.
No,
She was,
she was here. She was here for most of it.
I used to be a young man.
yeah. Yeah, she ended up going to sleep.
There we go.
Yeah.
I gotta untuck this shirt, man.
Quit it.
What?
Quit it.
It might be illegal too.
Quit it. You
We just
better
got more viewers. Let's go.
you better quit it,
What?
Dad. I don't
They
know what you're
said they
doing.
like the dad show.
No, I just untucked my shirt, man. Had to get rid of the fluff going on. I got my barn clothes on, so when you go to the barn, it kind of sucks. You have to put your barn shoes on because they stink like horse pee. Over a couple months, and
No, they don't.
same thing with the clothes.
No, they don't. You just
Oh,
gotta,
they stink like horse crap.
you just gotta wash your clothes often. It's not a big a deal.
I tell you, it's the only thing keeping me young is picking up these big old poop carts and going dumping them outside and taking care of these
Yeah.
horses.
I worked on a horse farm once.
That's one reason I quit work because I
Dad,
got tired of taking care of these horses.
Bearga says he worked on a horse farm once. Yeah, so he knows. He knows.
Oh, I worked at Burger King.
Yeah, but Bearga.
I worked at Burger King.
Yeah, but Bearga works on a horse farm.
I worked at Long John Silver's. I could fry you some fish.
Yeah, Long John Silver, let's go.
I probably sacked $1 million worth of groceries in my time. So I've been around the block and went in the army to get that college money, and
Yeah.
went and got a computer science degree down here in Huntsville where all the computer science stuff happens. And it paid off in the long run after 35 years of busting my ass. And I said, I'm going to quit work
Yeah.
because
That's
I'm
good.
tired of it. That's where I'm at.
I've never worked in the food
Oh,
industry.
I said it again. I said a bad word again. Dang it.
Dad,
okay.
yeah, try to refrain from bad words.
It's hard, I got the studio language. I got the studio language from the army.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Try to refrain from bad words because this is
Studio language from the army.
What about
this is supposed to be a
I know.
child-friendly stream.
Anybody who's been in the army, he's got some studio language that they probably regret, but
Yeah,
it's a studio. Yeah,
try to refrain on my live stream with him.
I'm sorry.
what's the
No, it's okay.
Is it your live stream?
No.
I didn't think so. Sorry.
No, but try to refrain. Try to refrain on this stream.
Hey, I'm trying to be refrained as the best I can. You got me involved in this, not me. That's cool. It's cool.
Well, I've never worked in the food industry before.
Man,
well,
the only food industry job I ever had was at Publix, and I worked at Publix for a little while. But y'all don't have Publix up there, so I mean it's like a grocery store. But I worked at Publix for a while.
I worked in a college financial area for about 3 months after I got out of the army. That was the biggest scam probably that I was ever involved in. College financials.
Oh, actually, I did. I worked in the food and drink industry one time. I just remembered. I did. And
I sure do look bald on this. Yes, I am.
Dad,
What?
Dad, you're fine. You're fine.
Stuart said he worked at McDonald's.
My wife worked at McDonald's. I worked at Burger King. But we've been pretty successful here in Huntsville. Huntsville's a great place to live.
Man, I don't know if you can see me closing one eye, but it's just like a habit. When I get drunk, I just like close one eye.
I can smack the other eye and make it close too.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was in high school, I used to buy a bunch of cases of like soda and juice and like all kinds of like candy bars and stuff, and I'd stock full my whole entire locker, and I'd sell them around school, and I'd make money doing that when I was in high school.
Yeah, that's a scam.
Well, I mean, it helped people out. I buy them by the case, and it'd be cheaper, so I'd sell them by the individual prices because they didn't sell like candy in school or anything. So like people wanted to buy it. They're like, "I want a Snickers, bro," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, 75 cents, and I'd get it." But in the case, they were only like I don't know, like 50 cents at the time a piece. And I'd be like 25 cents, and then I'd be able to buy more cases of other stuff, and it's pretty good. I did that for high school.
Yeah, that's an entrepreneur right there.
made a lot of friends. They're like,
Yeah.
they'd be like, "Dude, that guy got me hookups on Gatorade at school," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Dad. Oh, I thought you were moving.
No, I had to sit down because I can't kneel down on my ankle for too long.
You can
It
totally
hurts.
tell that you guys are related. You guys look a lot of similar. You can
Well,
tell
she's
it.
beautiful and I'm not. So
I I don't know. I don't look that much different than my dad.
even with my glasses, I can't even read that little text on her phone. So it's hard to.
I look like my dad.
I'll leave that to her.
Stuart said, "Oh, you guys are cute." Father, daughter, and then
Yeah.
Stuart said,
Oh,
Yeah. Deanna has two older brothers.
"Concession." I missed it.
yeah. I have two older brothers.
She has two older brothers that'll look out for her.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Nice. What are their names?
I feel like Cameron would look out for me, but Colin probably doesn't care.
Now, Colin would just dope her up because he's an anesthetist.
No, I feel like Colin wouldn't care, but Cameron would have my back.
More than
Nice.
once. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, my little girl coming in here to see me.
Oh, Hawk. How's it going, Hawk? Stuart said that he worked in the concession stand work. Concession stand.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Those make
is
good
hell,
money.
is hell okay?
Those make real
Huh?
good money, especially at like sports events. I went up to a Seahawks game a while back, and it's crazy the prices. It's like I wanted to get a hot dog from there. It was like $10 for a hot dog, but you go get them anywhere else, and they're like, I don't know, probably less than 5. Those concession stands make a lot of money at the, especially on beer and stuff. People will pay like
That's
as
crazy.
much as you can buy a case of beer for, like a case of like probably a 6-pack. They're selling that for like one beer, and it's like it's crazy. They make a lot of money in sports events. What's up, Hawk? Do you guys know about that? Have you guys ever went to like
Ooh.
a college sports game or a professional game, and like have you guys seen those prices? What they sell stuff in there?
Yo, Hawk said, "Badass, I'm subbing."
I want to
Yeah,
add something to your. I want to add something to your statement.
yeah. What's up?
My wife used to work at the Von Braun Civic Center here in Huntsville
What is that?
in concessions. It's like a place where people do concerts.
Oh yeah.
And she was concessions, but she would invite me to come over and watch like Kansas and Sticks and some of these other groups come in and
Oh,
practice
And the
before they even had their concert.
and the Doobie Brothers.
Well, the
I
first
love.
concert I went there was the Doobie Brothers,
Yeah, the Doobie Brothers.
1975.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Hey, I saw Elvis Presley.
The real Elvis.
I saw Elvis Presley in Huntsville, Alabama, about like almost 50 years ago. My mom made me get. My mom made me go.
Yeah, well, that's not as cool. I saw Johnny Young Bosch. He voiced Ichigo in Gyu Tomioka. What are you getting on me for?
You need to
Hey,
enunciate
hey,
better.
my favorite Elvis song is "Can't Help But Falling in Love with You."
I like Johnny Cash.
I love Johnny Cash.
I love Glenn Campbell.
My favorite Johnny Cash song is "A Boy Named Sue." Have you heard it?
Oh yeah, I'm old.
I love that song.
My dad is
Ring of Fire.
My dad is cool as fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
Dun,
you
dun,
can't
dun, 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 dun.
you can't go wrong with Karen Carpenter
Love, it's a crazy thing. Dun, 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 dun.
and Rainy Mondays and stuff. I feel like that's messed up.
Yeah, my dad is really cool.
I like Chicago. I like Chicago too because they had the big band horn sound. Chicago.
Oh yeah,
I'm old.
my
I'm old school. Sorry, but I'm
my
old
my
school.
favorite band's the Beatles.
You like the Beatles?
That's my all-time
Ooh.
favorite band.
I like Yellow Submarine, but I really can't go back to the Beatles. It was never one of my favorite kind of things to. listen to.
love. And my favorite three-man band is Rush. Do you guys know about Rush?
Oh, my dad loves Rush. Dad, you love Rush, right?
I like them all. I mean,
Love Rush.
what old school band is not good? Even some of the hair bands like White Snake. I mean,
White
they've all got their place.
Snake.
They all got their place in history.
What about Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, we're all getting older.
Motley Crue? Motley
Who?
Crue,
Oh
Def
yeah,
Leppard,
Motley
Van
Crue.
Halen, Van Hagar, Twisted Sister, Quiet Riot, Ozzy Osbourne.
yeah. Twisted Sister was kind of special.
Yeah. I want to rock, rock, bow, bow, bow. I want to rock.
Judas Priest. Judas Priest. I
Yeah,
never liked
yeah.
their name, but they had some rocking stuff going on too.
You got
Where'd
another thing coming.
my
I'm
vape
more
go?
into the slow moving older songs.
Dad, where'd my vape go?
Cobra
Man.
Oh, you have it? God dang it.
Hey, have you ever heard of
Oh, dang it.
Sting before?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Sting.
yeah. Or Foreigner?
Yo, my gosh.
Who's Foreigner?
Oh my gosh. My dad knows every music group, like, from the old
It's a
days.
shame you didn't name the cars while you were on your diatribe there.
Oh, the
Yeah.
cars are good. My
Yeah.
best friend's
Mm.
girlfriend. Da-na-na-na.
Who's
I
gonna
haven't.
drive you home?
They're
Who's
good.
gonna drive you home
What about David Bowie?
tonight?
Oh,
Yeah.
David Bowie.
Yeah, he goes back way back.
Yeah,
Have you,
we love the cars.
And if you really want to go to Jim Croce and that kind of stuff, that's good stuff too.
did you ever see the movie Labyrinth with David Bowie?
Hey, if I did, I don't remember the name of it, but I look like I'm sideways on this thing. It's weird, but yeah, it's I probably saw the movie, but I mean, I might want to watch Dune instead.
Dude.
Who's gonna drive you home tonight?
Girl, you really got me going. You got it so I can't see.
I'm not driving anywhere. Not at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Who's gonna tell you when?
It's already too late.
Yeah,
So,
it's already too late.
She had to wake me up after we went for the horses. She was down here yakking. I wonder who she's yakking with.
Man, I'm on a
Or
live
talking
stream.
to. Yeah.
I'm on a live stream.
Where's your better half? You say she went to bed,
yeah,
Yeah.
she works at the college. She's got to be there at 8 a.m.
and she's smarter than you are
Mm.
because she went to bed already.
Shayla is so cute. I mean,
Bless her.
I hope her job is really good.
She does. She works in the athletics department at the college.
Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I have a
Like,
son down here that places engineering students in companies for UAH, the University of Alabama in Huntsville. If you're an engineer and you're taking classes, he tries to give people jobs and stuff.
yeah, that's what that's so Shayla works in the athletic department, so she's got to get like students from outside the state that are going there on like a sports scholarship. She has to get them like housing and stuff like that.
I hope she can get her tenure in.
Yeah, she really likes it. She makes pretty good money too. Pretty cool.
Well, I don't know if that what tenure is over there, but if you get 10 years in with the Alabama Educational Associate Education, whatever, get 10 years in, then you've got a retirement when you turn, I think, 55 or 60.
Yeah, I wish I had that. I'm trying to go into some computer stuff.
What's up, Hawk? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Deanna's been drinking vodka, so you have to
Yeah.
give her a pass, I think. Right,
I've
Deanna?
been I've been pretty freaking busy lately though. I'm on the I just got Monday, I'm on the board for my fraternity. So I've been really busy with that lately.
Yeah, I wasn't in a fraternity. I just went to college. Got after I got out of the army, I had $15,000 when I got out of the army after 2 years because of the Army College Fund and stuff. They gave
Oh,
me they gave me a big bonus, and I put 2 years in. Got to go to Heidelberg, Germany. I got married, and it was great. And got a computer science degree from a local college up here, and it's been great for me. That's why I retired at 62. And I told my wife, I said, "You better keep working for another couple of years."
Man, where's my phone charging cord again?
Unfortunately, I have a wife that works, and she's really dedicated.
Yeah, my parents are really hardworking. Except my dad. My dad
I'm
retired.
lazy.
My dad retired, so
I'm
he.
lazy now.
Yeah, my dad retired. He didn't have to do anything now.
Now I just have to go take care of horses 2 times a day and
Oh, shut up! Yeah.
cut grass and carry poop carts around. It's keeping me healthy though.
Yeah.
right.
You should appreciate it because you have something to do.
I feel great. I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
And God takes care of me. Just like that clot shot. I don't want any clot shots, and God's taking care of me.
Gotta rework.
Don't get all conspiracy theorists on everyone.
Oh, that's not a conspiracy anymore. They've already admitted it.
What
I mean,
is he thinking he's gonna get abducted by aliens or something?
no, but
I
like
am an alien.
a lot of like famous sports people got the clot shot. Well, I shouldn't say that.
I have blue
But
eyes. I'm already an alien.
they got the
Your
vaccine
dad's from is your
and
dad
then
from Mexico?
and then they died. A lot of people got the clot shot. I mean, oh my god, they got the vaccine and then they died. It's like, man, what the hell?
No, I had a lot of friends that had COVID and the shots, and a bunch of them have died. And I'm really distraught about one guy that they put in hospital, and they gave him that remdesivir. They put him on a ventilator. They doped him up
Yeah.
really bad, and he died. And I just don't fathom that that was what needed to be done.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not a doctor though.
it happens, I guess.
My daughter-in-law is a doctor. Ask her. I don't know. Just
Oh, Stuart just said he's got to re-wax his dread, and Hawk said, "How do you guys know each other?" I know her because she found me from YouTube when I was live streaming, and now she's live
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah, we know each other a little bit.
I guess we need to keep this conversation more happy than sad.
Yeah,
So,
keep it PG. Try not to cuss.
Talking about the big C.
yeah,
Yeah, try not to cuss. I know it's really hard because
it's hard. It's hard in an old codger, and you've seen everything and seen some stuff that you don't like. And
honestly, like in real life, I cuss a lot, and but normally not around other people.
I think COVID's from like China in the Wuhan labs, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, you probably don't want to get me started.
My dad is like a huge conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, because that's why we're 32-0 on conspiracies.
Dad, quit doing that.
Well, name one that's not been proven true.
Quit doing that.
Name one that's not been proven true.
Quit doing
Just
that.
name one that's not been proven true. Yeah,
I
you can't do it.
I know, but quit doing that. You're gonna look bad on the live
I
stream.
want to be on live streams. I'm surprised they didn't kick me out when I mentioned remdesivir. Run because death is near. Yeah. That's the acronym.
I don't know. COVID is so far gone now. It's like, man, everybody's already had it like 2 or 3 times.
But they didn't kill you.
Even if they had the vaccine, they've already had it like 2 or 3 times. Like, it's not a big deal.
First of all, they didn't kill one of your best friends, and second of all, the death is still coming.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess.
And
I'll
that's
just
what
read.
scares the crap out of me. That mRNA stuff can't be good for people. Wasn't good for the
I've
germs.
had it once. I still wear my mask. No, don't wear your mask. The mask doesn't do anything.
What does it?
No, hold on.
Oh, mask doesn't do anything. Yeah.
No, hold
Well,
on.
I think he's talking about his like I don't know, different kind of mask. I don't think people still wear. I don't think he's talking about that mask.
My neighbor still wears a
Okay.
mask.
Yeah, one of my neighbors still wears a mask just to go check her mail.
The mask was actually popular like before the COVID-19. A lot of Asian countries wear those,
Yeah,
like
it's
especially like thinking
Yeah.
of
pollen.
Yeah, like
like
if you're
Japan
in
and
a
stuff.
yeah, like if you're in an Asian country, you wear the mask.
It's probably good for
And like
pollen.
if you're sick, then you wear the mask, and you don't contaminate anyone else.
How'd you get me on this live stream, Deanna?
I don't know, but we're on live stream.
How'd you get me on the live stream? I don't get it.
I sent her the link, and then if she just clicked on the link, it should have just went on to YouTube, like it did.
Mask is how we stopped the Spanish flu. I swear, backwoods, Rick and Morty
Backwoods
mask.
Rick and Morty.
The air quality sucks.
Oh yeah, so Stuart lives in a place where it's got like the worst air. So he lives in New Mexico. So there's a ton of like, because it's dry, like a ton of sand in the air and dirt in the air and stuff. Like yeah, so he lives. I want to say it's like on the top 5, but we were on when I was on. Yeah, he lives in Albuquerque. But like yeah, that those places a lot of people wear masks, but they use them more the cloth ones. You know what I mean? Like when they're working outside, they'll like wrap like a piece of cloth around like their nose or something because it's like there's a ton of like dust and dirt in the air, especially in New Mexico. Huh? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I do.
A ton of like dust storms and stuff like that. It's pretty bad down there.
Morty mask?
I could not imagine. I am like super fortunate. It's pretty cool. Like being in Washington, it's like it's so green up here, and I love it. And because I used to have a travel job, I worked for Volkswagen for a little bit, and I would like go around the U.S. cleaning out like cars for them and stuff like that. And there were some places I'd go, and I was like, dude, this crazy sucks. Like I remember I had to go to Louisiana one time, and I was like, man, how do people just chill all the time in this just super humid and but also at the same time like dry weather, and it was weird. And then I went to like New York, and it was a super like smoggy, and like God, dude, how did they do this? And like I'd always be happy to get back home. It's like just surrounded by trees. It's like I live next to the ocean, so it's like this is like super fresh air. I don't know. I like where I'm at. It's nice, but I never had to go to like New Mexico or Arizona, which I'm fortunate because it's probably super bad.
You see, you do a lot of drywall stuff.
Yeah, I grew up. My dad was a drywaller, and that's what he had for a company. So that's when I got old enough out of the army, I opened up a drywall painting business. So just like painting houses and stuff like that, new construction. The framers would like frame the house, and then electricians would come in, lay all that, and then I would just, from studs, that I would do the finished product. I'd do the drywall, the mudding, the texture, the taping, the sanding, into the primer, into the paint, and just like finish
I
up.
had a friend that was in the army for about the time I went in and got out, and somehow he went with the government and started doing inspections for housing and I think government housing, but I think he's government.
Oh
Yeah.
the contractors. I had a friend that did that too. Yeah, and it's like the contractors that work for like contracting companies and they work on like military bases and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are that was those always I thought would be a really cool gig. I heard they
Yeah,
have like really
it
good
must be.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I busted my butt working NASA and missile defense kind of stuff here in Huntsville for
Oh, awesome.
contractors, and it did well. And at 62, I decided to get out of all the rat race. And
Stu
I hope that yeah, I hope the Social Security stays around and can pay my bills, but it's not a lot of money.
Stewart said
Yeah.
I'd be looking tired. The heck?
But my wife still works, so that's cool.
Man,
Stewart, I get tired. I go on forever.
I do a lot of research into because I loved being in the army, so I do a lot of research on the still like the stuff that we have and whatnot. And it's really cool. The whole national defense stuff, like, oh my gosh, like Patriot missiles. Have you ever heard of a Patriot missile? They can they can do like a 180 in the air. When you lock on a target, those things can do like a 180 in the air and follow like missiles and like planes and stuff like that. They're so crazy. Like some of the
Yo,
missiles
my
that we make are like so wild, and like some of the drones we have to do like drone strikes are just insane nowadays.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, my parents did like a missile defense as like their whole career.
Yeah, they're wild, man. The Patriot missile is like my favorite one, but there's so many of them.
The Pack 3.
Oh yeah, they did my parents did missile defense as like their
Trust
whole
me,
career.
I know. I do a lot of reading. I read all kinds of stuff ever since I've been out, and
Yeah.
the new thing is going to be these ground based laser radar guided lasers that will knock stuff out of the sky or particle beam weapons. So
Yeah.
it's nothing new.
Yeah.
My parents did like missile defense as like their whole career, I feel like.
Yeah, the laser stuff is wild. I've been seeing some stuff, especially from other countries. Have you heard of those that thing that they've done with like frequencies now? Where you put on a certain frequency and you point it at somebody and it gives them just like a headache and then it just makes them pretty much defenseless. Like just frequencies that mess with people's hearing and you could like put them in a place and it gets people all discombobulated and
Well,
it's
I think that's what they said happened to the people in Cuba. Some of our
yeah,
dignitaries in
exactly.
Cuba, where they probably pointed some of those things into the consulates and
Yeah.
scramble their brains,
Wait,
and yeah, they had some
Yeah.
debilitating
wait.
effects that happened.
Can you see my dad? Oh, there he is.
Yeah. It's
You
crazy
didn't need to see my dad because I'm kind of
because
crazy still. But,
some of the warfare that they're doing today is like that. It's like doing stuff that like no one even knows where certain like little sound frequencies come from or anything like that. And it's just like it totally like can make people just their brains fry. It's weird. It's a weird thing.
put 5G on the side of your house and see what happens. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Dad, you're a conspiracy theorist.
no, I'm a realist.
Real.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Okay.
I'm a conservative libertarian.
Conservative libertarian.
Give me my freedoms, but stay the hell out of my pocket, and that kind of
If you
stuff.
guys want to see some crazy
Mhm.
stuff, you guys has your dad done any research on what AI?
Oh, we did.
Negative.
Have you
Dude,
done
that's
any research on
No, I
AI,
have not.
Dad?
No.
I mean, a little bit. The only
dude,
research on
that's
the
like
only
kind
You mean
of
the
like
guy that wants to drive your car around?
yeah, dude, and
Yeah.
the people are gonna start messing with that in the future, and I feel like so like certain companies can do that. There's like gonna be people, like there's self-driving cars, but there's gonna be people that are gonna be doing like different kind of terrorist attacks in the future, like hacking those systems, and then it locks your car and then crashes you on purpose into stuff.
It's
Like,
already happened.
yeah, exactly, and it's crazy to think that's like a thing that we got to worry about in the future. People like these self-driving taxis. Like China just put that out. China now has self-driving taxis. You just sent it an address to you, and it comes and picks you up, opens up the back door itself. You get in, shut it, and it takes you. Type in an address, and in the future,
Yeah,
they're going to hack those systems and crash you and stuff.
it's already happened to some investigators and journalists, I think. You
Yeah,
drive in your BMW down California Boulevard, and all of a sudden they wreck you into a palm tree.
Yeah, you see,
yeah,
my dad is pretty cool,
yeah. He is cool. Yeah, I have heard.
I'm tired. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, or 2:30 over here, or something.
No, it's not.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
Bullshit. I said it
I
again.
haven't checked. Yeah,
Exactly.
try not to cuss on this stream
I'm trying
because
not to.
it's a child friendly stream, I think.
Okay, I should have said horse manure or something.
Yeah. Holy
That's
shoot.
yeah. What?
Yeah. Holy shoot. It's a child friendly stream. Oh man, I haven't read the comments. I haven't.
Yeah, I do a lot of I do a lot of watching podcasts and stuff, and there's a lot of people that are in those sectors that go onto podcasts and talk about stuff like that. I watch this guy named Joe Rogan every once in a while, and he brings on people that are in those kind of sectors. Like he brought on Joe Rogan, he was just talking about like, I mean, no, Joe Rogan brought on Elon Musk, and Elon Musk was like talking about the future and things we have to like worry about AI and
I think Elon Musk is probably more into the know than a whole lot of people because he bought first off he bought Twitter and called it X, but
yeah,
and
yeah,
I don't want to say it, but people that follow Q back in the day.
Man, you're a conspiracy theorist, man.
I
Come
am,
on.
but most
Come
conspiracies are being proven true.
Come on. Yeah, you are though.
Well, I'm sorry.
What
If
was
I
that?
could-
What was that one book? There was a book called like 1984 or something like that.
Yeah, but I don't read books. That's my yeah. Anne Ryan or somebody put a book out. Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, and it was about what the future is going to be, and we're like right on path with that. It's kind of
Yeah, I need to read the book, but I'm not a reader. I'm not a book reader. I'm an internet reader, and
you should.
I don't limit myself to one area because I need to have a try to get the whole picture.
I
But
can't. I
If
can't.
you Hey, if you want to read books but you don't want to sit and read books, what I do is I do that also. I want There's a bunch of books that I read, but I don't actually have the book. There's apps you can download and just get the audiobook. So I'll play like an audiobook in the background while I'm just like doing other stuff. And that's how I did that book was in 1984 is I just let it play in the background, and and you just listen to it so you could be
you
doing
almost
whatever.
have to listen to it 2 or 3 times too, probably to get the finer details.
Yeah.
My dad always steals the show. Hold on. Let me see what the comments are saying.
Your dad on YouTube. It said, "Get your dad on the YouTube app so he can come in and chat with us." Yeah, yeah. Get your dad a YouTube channel, man. Yeah, we'll all get on a stream together, all of us.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
it's
have a
still,
YouTube channel like Rick.
Yeah,
yeah,
I need to make my dad a YouTube channel because
yeah. They're enjoying them. Stuart said he should get in the chat more often.
yeah, my dad's smart. I don't know.
That's because I've
uh,
been around the block.
I've been. He's been. Yeah, you've been around the red district, like.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything wrong because my
Red
wife was
district
with
block.
me too.
Oh, that's funny. I've enjoyed so much your stuff you called
Man,
that.
nobody stays married as long as I've been married. It seems like it's weird.
Yeah.
Man, I can't understand Seward. Oh wait, that's
He
not
said,
Seward.
he's
I'm
talking
old
about the book.
school.
He said, published in 1949, George Orwell's 1984 is a piece of work that has to be thanked for all the growing crazy conspiracies of our time. Yeah, yeah. 1984 is the Bible to which conspiracists refer to as making their unconstructive cases about a sadistic world. Tyranny in the shadows. Oh yeah, yeah. Talking about like the higher ups. Yeah, 1984 exactly. And if you think about it, I mean, dude, if you think about it, like there being like higher ups in like societies and stuff. A good example is George Soros, dude. That guy runs so much more of the world than people think. Not in a good way, but like that's one right there. I mean, he's got a whole hand in what the Clintons are doing. He's got a hand in what the Obamas are doing.
Mm.
It,
Hey,
it's
hey,
pretty
who's a conspiracy theorist now?
No, it's just if you look at all the stuff. I mean, he broke banks. I mean, that's what he did. He broke banks, so he made a lot of money, putting a bunch of money into other banks, and then getting it all out at once, like making banks go under in Switzerland. He made a bunch of money off of that, and then he started like paying off a lot of people. I mean, and it's just true. I mean,
He almost crashed Britain or something at one time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, that's all like real stuff. You can see all that. I mean, he did all that. Yeah, Britain banks, all kinds of banks in. And then look at what he's doing with the Obamas and the Clintons, dude. That's not fake. I mean, that's just real stuff. They all praise that guy. It's kind of crazy. What's your dad know about him? Does he know about George Soros or what?
You're talking to the choir, but
Yeah,
it's okay.
Well, that's not sewer. Yes, SGE Escher. Absolutely, people enter the country illegally daily. Are you in the country?
Who bought all the tents for these anti-Israel people? Who bought all the same looking tents and signs and
Man,
headscarves? You
Yeah.
know.
it still pisses me off that the people at UCLA, like had their big old protests. It's like, come on, it's a big old college. Why you gotta do that?
Yeah. Stuart said most of the book has been proven true. Ryan said, "Do you guys believe in aliens?" Yes, I do, Ryan. They're entering by the hundreds, if not thousands, daily into America. Stuart said, "Absolutely, people are entering the country illegally."
Yeah, people are always entering
I
the
don't want to
country.
talk about the illegal aliens. I want to talk about the
Oh no!
extraterrestrial demons and
Oh no!
that kind of stuff.
Wait, who built the pyramids? What happened there?
People are always entering the country illegally, but I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, man, like, yeah, they're
I
kind
think
of here.
so. What I think about that is I don't think that it's bad for people to enter the country. I think it's bad if they don't do it the right way. And the reason is it has to do a
Yeah,
lot with it has a
Exactly.
lot to do with crimes. Like if you're just entering and you're not like, people don't know who you are. You could be anybody walking into somewhere with a gun and just shooting it up. And it's like people have to be held accountable. And
That's
like
why you have to. That's why you have to have a gun.
yeah, and it's like I have a freaking social, and so
mhm,
like the government has me in their system. I feel like everybody else should. If you're a citizen and you're in the system, I feel like then you shouldn't be upset if people come in the country. You expect them to have one too. It's like yeah, it's like I think
yeah,
people can enter, but just do it the right way. Now, when you're sneaking into other countries and stuff like that, it's like
Yeah,
that's
you have a social.
yeah.
You're part of the corporation.
Just do it the right way. That's.
yeah.
Dad, where are you going? You can't even walk.
I can. I had given that little habit.
You
Extra
can't.
day.
You can't even walk.
I can. I can talk.
And I also believe that the possibility of alien life is athletically possible more than there is other intelligent life out there than not. Oh, I definitely, yeah, dude, especially like, how could people not believe in aliens? Dude, that's so true. Because like we're just floating on this rock, and it's like the third
Yeah.
rock from the sun, and we're just one sun. But if you like look out at nighttime, all those stars are different suns, and there's like other rocks out there, and it would be weird to think like, oh, we're the only ones out there. There's definitely stuff all way out there. Like they could be closer than we think, and we don't have the technology to see everything. But there's definitely living stuff out there. It might not even breathe oxygen. It might not, even be. I don't know, but I feel like there's other living stuff out there for sure.
Yeah, that's why I like Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh, that's a fantastic thing there. I haven't watched much of Star Trek. I watched the newer ones, but I watched a lot of the Star Wars. I have all the Star Wars.
Man, that is very.
But I don't.
That is very true.
I think Star Trek is more of an older generation thing because my parents both liked Star Trek too, but they didn't. They weren't
Yeah, my
much
my
into
my
it.
dad my dad is really old and he likes
Well,
Star
see, the
Trek.
original was back in '68, and then you go to the early '90s, and that was the Next Generation. Those are my favorite Star Trek stuff, and the movies were okay.
Man, I have a picture of George Takei doing the
Nano.
yeah. I have a
Live on and
picture.
prosper.
I have a picture of
Oh,
George Takei doing in the Live Long and Prosper.
yeah. Stewart
Yeah.
said U.S. customs suck though, so it's hard to get through. If we ever exist, how did we get so lucky to be the only existence out there? Exactly. Oh yeah, man. And I bet Stewart knows more about the southern thing than I do because he's in Arizona, man. There's probably a whole bunch entering. That's scary. The border's probably way more scary the closer you live to it, I
Oh
bet.
yeah. I believe another life and like
It's fun.
George Takei. I have pictures of him doing this at my Comic-Con panel.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Yeah,
Deanna, where you
what was that guy's name? What was that guy's William Shatner or something?
Hey, don't make fun of him. He's old.
No, but wasn't he on Star Trek? Wasn't that him?
That was Captain Kirk. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
T.J. Hooker. T.J. Hooker on his cop show too.
Yeah.
man,
He was also that lawyer on I can't remember the name of the show, but he's that lawyer on something that lasted a whole bunch of seasons. So he's
Hot
rich.
William Shatner.
Damn Canadians,
hey, is that Captain Riker?
darn Canadians, like
Is that Captain Riker?
no, that's
Hydrogen-based life forms are highly likely.
William Shatner.
And Captain Riker is my favorite.
No, he's lieutenant commander.
Yeah,
He might have got captain later. I don't know.
Dude, what if there was like life forms on the sun? That'd be crazy.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Just a bunch of plasma oozing around that's like just talking to each other and whatnot.
I'm
Yeah.
more worried about the life forms that are in the fourth dimension that we can't see than anybody that's on the sun.
Hey, I know a little bit about that. Do you know about Sasquatch? Have you guys ever heard of Sasquatch, or is it not down there? You
Now
know
they
that?
live down here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dave, you know about
I
Sasquatch?
shot one time.
So like it's really popular up in Washington because it's like a lot of native, well, not a lot of like native tribes like believe it and stuff. And I have a lot of native friends up here because I kind of live in like a area that has a lot of reservations and stuff like that. And a lot of them believe that they're fourth dimensional, and that's why you don't see them all the time is because they open portals and stuff to come, and they only come here to collect and gather information. And they
I
believe
think
that
that they live in the caves deep in the earth, and also believe that they're basketball players.
What are you talking about?
What?
No,
Sasquatches.
Sasquatch isn't real.
How you know?
I don't know. Cause
no.
Well, you
it,
don't sleep with fags.
it's not fucking real. Oh man, I didn't mean to cuss on me. On your
Shaquille O'Neal might be a Sasquatch.
No, it's not real.
I don't know.
It's not real.
It's not real. You must have haven't seen Shayla in the morning before she showers.
No, I bet she's beautiful.
No, she is. She could just be a monster from another dimension though in the morning.
Yeah, I bet she's just beautiful.
Yeah, I have to give her coffee first, and then she doesn't turn into a monster. That after that first morning cup of Joe, she is totally fine. But I definitely do not mess with her before that. She'll take me down.
That'd be a good reason to
It,
go get her a cup of coffee in the
hold
morning.
on. If Bigfoot isn't real, why are there different types of all over the world of
Can you read English?
gigantica? What? I don't know that word. Gigantophilis.
I can't even see this phone that small.
Man, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I've been to college. That doesn't make any sense.
For their morning coffee. Yeah,
Don't
I
let.
definitely don't.
No, he said if Bigfoot isn't real, why are there different types of the world of gigantopocalypse of different countries? That doesn't make any sense. Come
What
on.
are you reading? Seriously, what are you reading?
No, I'm reading it.
Hey,
I'm reading it.
hey, what is your dad's name?
My dad's name is Eric.
Eric.
Yeah,
Eric,
he's Eric.
Let me ask Eric about this conspiracy theory because I want to know.
Oh, my dad.
Let him ask.
So this is one of the biggest conspiracy theories that I love looking into because it's so interesting is Antarctica, dude. I feel like there's some things down there that like I don't know if we're not supposed to know or not, but I definitely feel like it's weird how a lot of like the top leaders around the world have been there and like
And the top religious leaders.
yeah, and it always makes me wonder what the heck is in Antarctica. There's only what we've been told, but it's like what's down there? Like I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure you've looked into flat Earth stuff too, and it's an ice wall, but there are all kinds of mountainous areas and stuff like that down there. Maybe it's Atlantis. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've heard so many different things about down there, and it's always fascinates me. That's one place I just wish that I could visit before I die. But it's like you can't if you're as a normal person because of the gas that it takes to get down there, and especially if you're doing a plane, and then you'd have to have that much gas to be on you to be able to haul it back, and you'd have to have your own plane or a boat to get down there. And it just seems so weird. Whatever's down there, I don't know. It's weird. I
Yeah,
mean,
and if you go back and look at some of the expeditions down there where they're talking about, these alien crafts that came out and were attacking airplanes and stuff, it's like, are they telling the truth or is something getting covered up? What's going on down there?
I have no idea. I've had some people in the chat before talk to me about the flat Earth thing, and that's kind of an interesting thing too about the whole ice wall, because how they explained it was like if there was the North Pole and you went south anywhere on the North Pole around the world, you'd still cross over like continents and stuff, but south from the North Pole, if it was like on a plate, would be Antarctica, which would be like the border of the plate, and I'm like that's just interesting, and I'm like you just never you just kind of think like that's interesting, but at the same time I'm like man, we have the James Webb telescope out there taking pictures of black holes now, and it's like we probably definitely know that the Earth's round because we
Hey there.
Unless they're just
Hey there.
making that shit up. But yeah, you're right.
Stuart.
And I've always heard about
Hey
the
Dad.
hole in the North Pole.
Hey Dad. Stuart said that you're probably a cool guy.
oh yeah, he said Eric seems like a cool guy. Stuart did.
Damn, I'm getting some compliments.
Yeah, you get some compliments.
Oh, so he said that word
I
that you
can't
couldn't
read all
pronounce.
that.
He said
I
that word that you couldn't pronounce says is an ape that existed before us. They are giant apes. A giant Topicus? Topicus? I don't know how to pronounce it
Well,
either.
if that's true, then you know who put the pyramids together.
Yeah. Yeah, and the last thing I seen about
Man,
Antarctica that
fuck you, Stuart. Yeah, the drink is hitting
Hey, you
hard.
said something back,
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I mean, fuck
that
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want to say it.
Park.
Fuck you.
Park.
That's what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say.
I think Battlestar Galactica got around that at one time, but I can't remember what they.
the
I'm not
last
gonna. I'm gonna try to not say any like non-PG
That's
things.
what happens when Deanna drinks.
So
vodka.
fuck
Pork
you.
you, pork you.
He's right.
But she can read. She can read all the comments. I'm not paying attention.
He's right. Fork me, fork you, fork us. Yeah, fork you.
Pork, all that stuff.
Fork you. You know.
Frack it.
I don't mean it like that.
Let's just frack it.
I'm just saying. You know.
The last thing that I seen about Antarctica is that they dug and they found a virus that they've never seen before. Did you see that a while ago?
I would call that COVID.
It was like I think it was like 2 months ago, but they were digging in the ice down in Antarctica and they said, "Oh, look at here's some new life forms we haven't seen before," and it's like some viruses that are. I was like, dude, why are you even
talking about that from the permafrost in Russia for 10, 15 years in my lifetime? You know, back when I was young, we were going through global cooling and we are going to have an ice age back in the 70s. And then you got these dumbasses like Al Gore out there, and they're really pushing global warming, carbon tax. They want to have a carbon trading thing in Chicago, and yeah, that's going to be the end of a lot of stuff if they ever get that stuff cranked up.
dude? Al Gore.
And
I remember being when he went against. I want to say it was Bush. I remember he put out this movie about like disasters trying to freak out people, and I remember watching it. I'm like, dude, this guy's weird. Do you know what I'm talking about? That movie he put out about like
Yeah, I got you, but
disasters.
it seems like it never came to fruition, and that chick, that ugly little girl came out and said we're going to die in 10 years or whatever, and
Oh yeah,
or
you're
maybe
talking about
man, we're not gonna die in 10 years.
we got 6 more years before we die.
We're not gonna die in 10 years.
you're talking about Gretchen or
Yeah, whatever.
what was her name?
Yeah.
Gretchen, yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the one with the crooked smile from
and then the funny thing about that was
Open
she was
Years.
saying she was like, "How dare you?" Talking about her like parents, that girl. And it was funny because she was saying all these things about how like humans are ruining the world and stuff, and then somebody took a picture inside of her car, and she drives like this smart car, but she had like all these plastic bottles that she drank water and like just threw them on the ground. I'm like, dude, she's using plastic bottles and she's doing these
Oh,
speeches.
hey.
She's doing all these speeches and she's like, "Oh, you guys are horrible for making plastic," and it's like, dude, and you're using plastic. It's all hypocritical.
Yeah, that was 3 or 4 years ago.
Wait.
She's only got like 6 years left.
Hold on. I have to ask him, are you like conservative a little bit?
What?
Are you conservative a little bit?
I don't talk about it on YouTube because I'll probably lose some viewers. But
Oh, wait. No,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
but you guys can probably kind of tell by how all this stuff that I
Yeah,
know.
we can kind of tell. You
Yeah,
know, that's fine if you don't say anything about it.
Bam.
That's fine if you don't say anything about
but
it.
you can. But usually you can tell when somebody says George Soros is an evil guy. You kind of know.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gone now.
Yeah.
He's gonna have his minions against you.
I'm not gonna ask like for
What's up,
real.
Buxton? Oh, Buxton is in the chat. What's up, Buxton? Yeah. I'm free to. But yeah, I don't know. I like doing research as all. So like, yeah, because if I just come out and say something, like half of the people will be like, "Oh, I don't like this guy just because he goes that way or whatever." But I mean, yeah, when somebody says, "Hey, George Soros is an evil guy and he's into the world and stuff like that," you're like, "Oh, I kind of know what he is." Because the people that think that he's a good guy or don't know who he is are usually liberals.
Yeah, I'm not worried about George Soros being the end of the world. You know why? Because
Why?
he's not gonna be the end of the world.
I
Yeah, no.
mean, I'm just old as fuck. I'm just old as fuck. I'm 27. What?
Enjoying engaging in the conversation. Like, well, sir, like, on.
Dad, shut up. I'm just old as fuck.
Oh yeah, but yeah, and there's I've done a lot of research about a lot of the leaders and stuff because I like to see where people come from. So like I've done a lot of research on like the Clintons, and it's when you start getting into that, you start thinking like, holy cow. And like I did some research about the Clintons when they grew up into like and went through college and stuff, and some of their mentors, and some of their mentors are not good. There's a guy named Robert Byrd that like mentored Hillary Clinton back when she was in college, and you look at that guy's history, and he has a lot of ties to the old white hooded folks, and yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, and then you just realize a lot of the politicians are not even really the ones making the decisions for everything that they want to pass. They're usually just on puppet strings, and they're not really even in control of anything. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think any of the politicians nowadays are in charge of or even believe in what they're doing. They're just kind of doing it because they're told to. I don't know.
Dan.
Yeah, somebody's telling them how to spend their money,
Yeah,
except
yeah.
for a few of them.
And
I did a lot of research into the. Have you guys heard of like the Clinton Foundation? That's kind of crazy. They kind of got a lot of funding for stuff, and nobody knows where that money went.
Oh, I can't go too far because I go to freerepublic.com,
uh,
and it's a great site, but they have this little side discussion going on for about the last 5 or 6 years. And if
yeah.
you go into freerepublic.com and type in Q space trust, you can probably get their latest little links going on. But they've been following everything that I know that's conspiracy related, and especially the ivermectin and how to get away from all that uh, crap they put in you with the mRNA vaccines and stuff. And
Yeah, dude.
it really bugs me because I don't want to go too deep, but yeah, it really bugs me.
You're a conspiracy theorist.
I didn't get any COVID shots. Let's just say that I didn't get any.
Well, me and my daughter didn't, but my wife got like 3 of them.
I
Oh,
think
me and my dad, we got the monoclonal.
And we got the monoclonal.
Yeah, we got the monoclonal.
Hopefully, they didn't have that crap in there. But
I didn't get any.
What's your channel name?
Yeah, I didn't get any of the. I didn't get any of the vaccines because how I look at it is, if I take a vaccine, I want it to be out for at least 10 years because I want to see side effects of that after 10 years. When someone's like, "Oh, this cures this," it's like for now, but you don't even have tests for this vaccine for a decade even. It's like I don't know what's going to happen to me after that decade. It's like what if it puts some of my body in it and I don't know yet. And I don't know. I just if I get a vaccine, I'm going to wait till it's out for a long time. And I just don't think it's good to take those type of tests without knowing long-term effects. I don't know. Like some of them, I remember when they were saying it, they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, this is going to cure COVID, but you probably won't be able to have kids." I'm like, "Whoa. That's kind of scary." I was like, "What? Like, what is that doing to my body that makes me go sterile?" I'm like, "No way, dude. It's scary." Yeah, look at the name. Most of our vaccines are made with AIDS. Yeah, Stuart, did you get any shots? I'm gonna grab some water. I gotta refill this. Did you get any vaccines, Stuart? What's up? Hey, I think you're muted. You're muted. I can't. Nobody can hear you guys. I think you actually. Muted.
Oops.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Dad, look at you.
No, she was like,
Look at you, stupid motherfucker.
out of the
I mean,
conversation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I thought you hung up.
I didn't mean to poison your stream in there.
Same here. Same here. Yeah, I got tetanus shot. Yeah, I could see like tetanus shot. That's the one, and I also got like flu shot before and stuff.
Man, where's my vape?
Yeah, I got a tetanus and I got a Shingrix for shingles because I don't want to get shingles.
I remember my dad was telling me there was when he was a kid, they were having them take like polio shots. That was a popular shot when my dad was a kid. Polio.
Hey, Deanna, right here, show them that.
What? Show 'em what? Your big old arm
Yeah,
vein?
they got
You can't see that.
back in the day, they give you a polio shot and it would leave a big scar on your arm up here.
Yeah.
I got mine in my arm down here.
Yeah, my dad still got a scar from it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and when I
that
went
was
in the army, you know, I went in the army and they poked me really good.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
said
Where
live
was
stream.
it?
I
Where
need
was
to get
it?
fit here to
Right
be able
there.
to live stream. Yeah, Stuart, and we're gonna live stream together, bro.
Right
Laugh
there.
loud, got a mouth on this one.
White spot.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You got scammed. Oh, you scammed me. What do you mean? This is not Stuart. I logged in place. Yeah, no, he's changed his name.
I was skinny, so they gave it to me right there.
Gotcha.
I can't see shit, man.
When I was in Germany.
I can't see shit. Oh, look, they gave you this shit right there.
I remember when I was in the army, I had to get a shot in my butt cheek, and it was called a penicillin shot. And it was they called it the peanut butter shot, and it left this big mound, and we had to massage the mound out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just lined up and got shots in both of my arms, like 6 of them or something.
Mm.
They tried to give me the anthrax when I was in the National Guard, and I said, I don't think we're going anywhere. And they finally said we didn't have to take it, thank God.
Oh.
Yeah, my parents lived in Germany for a little while.
Heidelberg was beautiful.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, you know? Go to another country and you have to pretend to live there for a little bit.
Got to go to Switzerland and England and France and Holland. That was nice.
Man,
Switzerland. Did you ever have any of the Swiss cheese or what? Was it good?
Dad, did you ever?
Yeah, I buy it from Publix all the time.
Oh, did you? I heard cheese is pretty good in Europe.
Dad, did you ever have any cheese on your end?
Well, you go down to the Metzgerei and you can get your meat and cheese, and you can go to the bakery, whatever kill that, and get your broochen. You know, all the rolls, everything is cooked fresh, and you just go down these places, and it's awesome.
Yeah, because like in America, it's a lot more processed. But like my friends that went over to like Italy and stuff, they said like the mozzarella cheese, it was like more fresh, and he said it was just like way better than like American like mozzarella.
Every day, yeah. There was a place across from where my barracks were at, and I would go across the street for like $1.50 and get a big ham sandwich with cheese and ham and
Ooh.
mustard, synth, and it was awesome for $1.50. Now the telephone calls were expensive as hell when I tried to call back to my wife.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah,
Like
that was
how?
back.
What?
That was way back in the day, you know, and twisted pair of lines, and
So
so
what?
and
What
phone
would that?
booth.
How would they charge for like international call if you called back home? Was it like by the minute or by the second or the hour? How would they
I
charge
don't
you?
know. I just remember putting a bunch of Deutschmarks in the phone. Boom, 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 just to talk to my wife. Is like you could go through $5 really quick.
Oh wow, interesting.
Man, I can't even compare to that.
Nice.
Now they have euros. I don't even know how euros work, but we were working in Deutschmarks, and the mark rate was really good when I was over there, like 3.3 to the dollar. And when Reagan got into office, he knocked it down, and it was only like 1.8 marks to the dollar. And a lot of people that lived on the economy had to send their wives back or their families back home if they lived on the economy.
Oh wow.
If they weren't command sponsored and had a military housing and stuff.
Hmm.
Man, that's
I
crazy.
I heard Switzerland's kind of expensive to live. Was
Well,
like
you have to have a gun. Yeah, I think you have to have a gun.
to live in Switzerland?
I think so. I think they
Oh.
require their citizens to have a firearm.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
In Switzerland?
Over here, you don't have to worry about it because everybody's got one. But
Yeah.
Yeah, in America, we all got guns.
shotgun
Pew,
and a rifle and almost a
pew,
four
pew.
drive.
Pew, pew.
Pew pew pew.
Pew, pew.
It's
I have a
fun.
little I have a
It's
little Colt 45 next to me that shoots 25 round 25.
A Colt what?
A Colt
Colt
45.
45.
He said he has a Colt 45. Man,
They must have a big cylinder on it then.
is
Yeah, it
is
shoots
that
25s.
is
It's
that
tiny.
is that a 20 milligram?
Hmm?
What?
What's it called?
A Colt 45
25.
probably fires a 210 grain or 225 grain.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
he's got a
it's a
gun.
different it's really old. It's from like I think like 1914 or something.
Is
Like
it a Is it a Thompson or something?
He's asking if it is a Thompson or
you guys want to see it?
something.
Only if it's not hard to go get.
Yeah, you gotta go. Oh wait, he's gone.
Look at this little thing.
Yeah, here.
I need my glasses.
Wait, no, you don't need your glasses.
How many rounds?
Like he's at the left
How many
half.
rounds?
This thing 10.
8 rounds.
Yeah, 8. Yeah, look at this thing.
Okay, I thought you said 25 rounds.
No, it shoots a 25.
Oh,
It's
you got
not like
caliber.
22s, like 25s.
I like a 9 because it shoots more of a 30 caliber. But I had a 45 I got rid of.
But this used to be the police guns, and it was like from my great grandfather. He was a policeman, and it was like when they traveled on horse. And in order to shoot it, you have to like push your palm up against that, or that won't pull back. It's like super old school.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I like it because it was I kept it because there was like we could pick. My dad was like, okay, you guys can pick between this one or this one or this one, and my brother and sister wanted the newer ones that were cool, but I was like, no, I want that one. I was like, that's such like a unique gun from like way back in the day. I was like, yeah, just like I mean, who has a gun that a policeman used on a horse from like the early 1900s? You know what I mean? Like it's just so old, and it
Wait,
reminds me
what
of like
the
a James
fuck?
Bond gun or something. You know?
and my grandfather was in the Navy, and he had a
Damn
38
it. Push it
revolver
through. Push it,
way
but
back when.
push it, but.
I've got a 6 hour 9 that I just keep loaded with hollow points in my room, and I've got a Ruger 1022 that I can put a 30 round banana clip in if I need to.
Man, I don't know what
I keep
SGG.
my AR locked up.
I don't know what SGG sure are talking about, but like,
Like
come
look at this tiny
on.
little gun. This is a little tiny clip on it. Look at this little thing.
I I wish I could still talk to
A
the
25
chat.
ACP.
Yeah, it's a little 25.
I got you.
It's funny. Little tiny thing. It just reminds me of like a little James Bond gun. I was like, dude, I kind of like it. Little tiny thing.
Hey, all you need is a little home defense. That's all you need.
Yeah. Well, I got a shotgun too, but Shayla's sleeping. It's inside of the bedroom and Shayla's sleeping. I don't want to wake her up.
What kind?
It's what does it say? Drinking out, pushing.
I live in Remington 1100. Semi-automatic shotgun. It'll clear a tree line if you have buckshot.
Man, come on, push it real. Drinking out past the first, thank you.
Are we muted again, or did you lock up?
Self-session doesn't sense.
Yeah, I can't read that little text anyway.
Hold
It's
on.
a song by the lyrics of the kids. Kids was gonna buy gorillas. Nice. Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. I said a shotgun is good. It'll clear a field.
Oh yeah, it's the I have a Mossberg.
I like a Remington 1100.
Ooh, those are nice. Mossberg though, because for hunting, duck and stuff, I actually haven't even been, but my friends when we were talking about starting to go duck hunting, they ended up moving, but that's why I got it, and it was they all liked Mossbergs to go duck hunting and stuff.
Yeah, I can't remember what my son has. I think it might be a. Oh shit, I can't remember, but it shoots 3.5 inch shells and it's got a 28-inch barrel. It's like a goose gun.
What's up, Nugget?
Get out there.
Nuggets in here. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, me and my friends we used to do clay pigeon shooting. You ever heard about that? Clay pigeons?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those are fun, man. Those are fun. I like
it's but
those.
yeah, it's better if you don't have to hand throw them.
Yeah, they had a little launcher, little. I don't know if it's a slingshot. I don't know what you'd call it, but it would just like you'd pull it back and then it would like come down and there was a little rope at the end and then you'd say pull and then someone would pull it and it launched them up.
Yeah, I
Uh,
wasn't into shooting stuff out of the air very much. I was always a pellet gun guy too.
pull. that was always fun.
Love my Sheridan.
I want to get an M4. That's what I used when I was in the army as a rifleman. I used an M4 quite a bit. I want to get
Yeah,
an ACOG. I liked my ACOG. I thought ACOGs were really good for a scope.
yeah, I got an an AR-15 platform. Nice little gun. Both of my sons, I think, have one too.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah.
I bought a Wyndham weaponry after Bushmaster sold their company out. Wyndham bought it and started making them again, and I bought one of those early on, just like a Bushmaster, but it's not the it's not the new foregrip that you can link a bunch of stuff on. I can't remember what they call the M-lock or whatever they call that.
Oh.
And I just have pop up sights, but I can hit a milk jug from 75 yards, so I'm not worried about it.
Mm, that's nice.
And I like to fill them with water when I hit them because they
Yeah.
pop. They
Yeah.
pop. Yeah.
Put in some red dye in there and it looks more realistic. No, I'm joking.
I,
You're-
I really like my Ruger 1022s also because I can get a 30 round banana clip for them and put put 20 rounds in there and just go out and have a blast
oh yeah.
plinking. We fill up all kinds of little jugs or beer cans and just go out and plink around.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, what is their I feel like Alabama's got a lot of hogs. Is there a bunch of hogs out there?
Yeah, we're starting to get an infiltration of a lot of those hogs from the south, I think, and people are shooting them and probably eating them too.
Stuart.
I mean, we don't really have that much big of hogs.
You got to move your hand away from your mouth so I can hear you.
We don't really have that many hogs.
At grandmama's house, there are hogs.
Come on.
They're tearing up the ground. You know, if you don't eradicate it, then they're going to cause a problem.
I know, but we don't really have that many hogs.
Yeah, it's funny. I live in the county up here in Huntsville, but we get deer and fox and coyotes in my backyard quite a bit.
Ooh, coyotes, man. My dad had to off one last year because he has chickens and it took out like 6 of his chickens.
Yeah, fuck coyotes. I don't know. I love coyotes.
They'll take your dog.
I would love to just like harbor coyotes, but
Deanna, that vodka's talking to you.
yeah, my dad said the vodka's talking to me.
Yeah. I always thought it'd be cool to get a coyote as a pet. I always thought coyotes are really cool. It'd be cool to get one as a pet.
Yeah, I mean they're alright, but like they do pose a problem.
I like wildlife, but I don't want it to encroach on my personal space.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we should shoot some coyotes. Man, you know, like let's shoot some coyotes.
Yeah. Coyotes. They're really cool looking. I wish those coyotes would have been domesticated. It'd be cool if like people just had coyotes as pets because there's some dogs that people have as pets that are way bigger than coyotes. Like, have you ever heard of like cane corsos or like
Yeah,
those are way
a mastiff.
Man,
massive.
honestly, I forgot we were on a live chat right now.
2 sentence horror stories one.
Yeah, let's kill the coyotes.
I bet if we went back to talking about UFOs and stuff, people would start talking more on the chat, though.
Stuart loves talking about aliens. Stuart can talk about aliens for hours. He's in the chat.
Well, we should talk about directed energy weapons.
Well,
Yeah.
I am messed up.
She
So
We should talk about plasma balls.
Hey, do you know about Tesla? Like the actual guy Nikola Tesla?
no.
He had a lot of they named the electric car company after him, Tesla. But
Yeah,
he invented
he was my friend. He was my friend.
Nikola Tesla, he invented two-way currents, like electricity running through, like coming back and forth through like cords and like wall outlets and stuff like that, like the two-way currents. But he also invented a lot of other stuff that was never made, like he had direct energy weapons too, like that would send off huge just like sound waves and just like send it your way and it would just knock stuff apart, like using like sound waves. If with weapons, if they were built a certain way, they could like send off just like these huge waves of sound and just like destroy things and like rip them apart. And
I believe that, but it was probably an energy weapon. But
yeah,
you know, when he died, I think Donald Trump's uncle was really involved with some of that stuff, and I really haven't researched how much Donald Trump's uncle was involved with Tesla's patents,
I don't
which is
know.
which is really interesting.
Yeah, he said plasma balls is what Stuart said. Skinwalkers. I really could talk about Alien for hours. The term ACDC. Exactly, yeah, ACDC current. That's yeah, Tesla did that. Yeah, and
Well,
it's
now Tesla wanted to do a broadcast energy system, not ACDC that required wires. He wanted to do more of a broadcast system where you just had the power where you needed it, and other people came through and kind of took over what he was doing.
yeah, it's in a lot of things that he created. So the thing that sucked with Tesla is he didn't go and like do patents. So a lot of people just like stole a lot of things that he invented, which is kind of sad. But yeah, a lot of big companies like kind of took his ideas. Kind of sucked. But man, some of his weapons that he drew up plans for are insane. It's pretty wild. Like one of them I seen was a wild one. It was like an electricity weapon, and it had this huge coil, but it was attached to this huge generator that was like generating a ton of electricity, and it was made to like stop vehicles. So like this truck would be driving, and then it would be almost like a harpoon. And you like shoot this thing out, and it'd land into a vehicle, and the coil it would have the string attached to it would be like a wire, and it would just fry this vehicle. It would just like pump a bunch of electricity into it, so it would like stop tanks and like fry its system. It would stop like all kinds of vehicles because it would just pump so much electricity into it. Most of the time, they would explode because it was like heat up and there was gas inside of them or diesel, you know. So it's
Well, I think that's what they're employing now in some cities where they can, use a taser system on a vehicle and just disable it. And before long, they're just going to be able to tell the satellite to shut your vehicle down when they're chasing you.
yeah, that's a whole nother thing that I am not too excited for. Is like when people start putting weapons on top of these satellites, they could just like laser right into you. Like holy cow, that's gonna be kind of crazy.
It'll just tell you. It'll just tell the computer on your car, "Hey, you got to pull over and stop right now because the cops are behind you."
True, yeah, yeah.
Man, come on, just
And
go
then they know how fast you're going.
No, go with the anime ritual. You have to go with the anime ritual. And you go with the anime guys.
Wait, what?
Wait, who am I talking to?
They're
Oh, okay. I'm talking to Bearga. Yeah.
You know what's anyway?
Sorry, I forgot who I was talking to. Yeah, you gotta do the anime shit.
Yeah, Nugget. Stewart said the power wasn't available the generations of the day. Most of Tesla's inventions needed more power than what they could generate even today. I know, yeah. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's why a lot of his stuff. Chinese fire lance, a bamboo tube or a metal tube that is used, gunpowder, and a fire spear invention in the 10th century. Yeah. And they became more evolved in World War II with magazines and advanced metallic bullets who move an intense speed of 500 miles per hour, with the magazines being an option to reload your gun. I already have devices that short circuit your car can be attached to the back. Also work as GPS system. Wow. Someone just said, wow, Deanna's sloshed. One Piece is real.
Yeah.
One Piece is a real whiteboard. Yep. Whitebeard. Whitebeard.
Yeah,
What the hell is a Whitebeard?
it's true. It's
I'm getting
true.
there.
Whitebeard, they're talking about the pirate. They're talking about the pirate Whitebeard.
I know it is true. I'm slosh.
Yeah, I was
What?
fascinated for probably 30 years with electromagnetic weapon systems.
That's cute.
Aw,
That's
Stuart.
30 years, and I'm just a novice.
Aw, Stuart, you're so sweet.
What'd I say? Oh, Stuart said that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what about those laser? What about when they start putting lasers inside of satellites or frequency sounds, so you'll just be sitting there and get all discombobulated?
They already have it. Sorry.
You're too sweet,
They're
Stuart.
already putting lasers on trucks.
Man, I mess up.
What about when they put What about when they start putting missiles inside satellites?
I don't know.
What happens when the aliens get here and tell us to quit doing that shit?
Yeah. Well, the ones they're jumping the border every day, man.
What did he say? Thanks,
Deanna has the
so sweet as well.
Yeah,
Aww.
you seem sweet as well.
Deanna has a hiccup.
I had the hiccup.
It's way past my bedtime. I took a nap for a couple hours before I got up.
The reason you're awake is because I got you on that damn Sasquatch. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, what's up with Antarctica, man? I seen a while back that they found what they thought was a pyramid down there under the ice, and I was like, whoa.
Oh, you mentioned bird. You have to look at the bird expedition down there and some of the details on that because it's really wild.
Dad, you're a conspiracy theorist.
Wait, what bird? Are you talking about Robert Bird? Not Robert Bird.
No, I'm talking about the expedition. They went down there with the military and stuff, and it's funny how all the like you said, all the dignitaries and religious people go down there, and they
my dad is a conspiracy theorist.
Now, this is history. Now we're talking.
No, but now. I mean, you're still a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I love conspiracies and stuff. But
Hey, all that means is he's conspiring. It's okay.
Hey, I think we're 30-0 or something right now. So
you're still a conspiracy theorist, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I think we're 30-0.
You motherfucker.
I did hear about that nugget. I've heard about that. I don't know how true that is. I've heard that Walt Disney's frozen right now, and they're waiting until they get the right technology to unfreeze him or something like that. But they just said that.
Maybe frozen.
I've heard that. They said what's it called? I forget what it's called, but it's called something frozen.
I wish I
put you in a
could.
pot and freeze you.
I
haven't heard of it.
I wish I could comment.
Quick, get the hiccups. You can.
Man, no, I can't. It won't let me.
It's because they want you to comment with your mouth. Just say it.
Yeah,
Deanna's been drinking vodka tonight, so she's having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Better not
Man,
be. What is it? Sky vodka?
No, it's that cheap stuff.
no, it's Smirnoff.
Ah.
But I had to wake up. I had to wake up and drink some Old Forester.
Oh my god, I can't do it.
Is that what goes on in Alabama? You just wake up at night and you're just like, I want to drink some alcohol.
Yeah, it wasn't the thing I wanted to do, but
I mean, I guess.
I got back from the barn. I went to bed early and then woke up at 12:30 and said, "What the hell's Deanna doing downstairs?" And
Smirnoff is
who the hell is she talking? Who the heck's she talking to?
He's like, who's that day?
Yeah, why is she trying to keep me awake?
Wait. Yeah, the internet gave out for a second there.
Deanna
did her own live stream a couple of times and from the barn. That was fun.
Nice.
Yeah, we should.
Only a couple times though.
We should live stream again, but like nobody's gonna join because I have no followers.
This dog smells, man.
Sky
I
vodka.
think this dog farted over here.
Unless Sky contains vodka.
I
That's like
swear, I think this dog farted over here.
vodka. Yeah. It's us keeping you like. Look, Bearga, I'm ahead for something. I'll be back in an hour. Sounds good. See you later. So try not to get off. Okay, sounds good, Nugget. 60-minute man.
Are you guys bailing out?
I'm not. What's
I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, you gonna bail out?
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine too.
I am fine. You can kiss my
This
ass.
dog farted. I swear, this dog farted.
You can kiss my
I don't
ass.
want to kiss your ass because you're my daughter. That dog, I swear that dog farted.
yeah? They call me Loving Dan.
That dog farted.
Oh.
Who hung up on us, Dan? Do you know?
They call me loving
They call me Miss
loving Dan. I rock and roll all night. I'm a 60-minute man. What do you mean? Don't let the intrusive thoughts start soon.
What time is it?
What the fuck do you mean?
What time is it? 3:00.
We need to get your your Papa YouTube channel so we can he can get in the stream.
What?
We
No,
need,
yeah.
we need to
You
get
keep
Eric's
trying to get
YouTube
me.
channel.
You keep trying to get me a YouTube.
Yeah, y'all just follow my YouTube channel if you want to follow me, but I mean, if you're following Bearga, then it doesn't matter.
She wants me to do a Rick live.
Then,
Because I'm old.
what are you doing?
I'm looking sideways all the time over in this couch, just like.
Yeah, see, we already got him to get on. Eric at first said, "Hey, I'm not getting on YouTube," and then we got it to where he came on YouTube. And next step, he's gonna be like, "Get me a channel."
Yeah, my dad needs a channel.
I would be the next Rick because I'm so conservative and redneck.
Yeah, you would.
People think I'm from Alabama all of a sudden.
And
Rick from Rick and Morty, or what? What is he talking about?
man, I don't know, but fuck Joe Biden.
Rick Scott.
Fuck Joe Biden, and I got my peace
Hey,
sign.
let's say, let's go, Brandon.
No, hold on. I have my peace signed, and I say fuck Joe Biden, but I got my peace signed.
She didn't need. She didn't need the other vodka.
So like it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay since I put my peace signs up. Like fuck Joe Biden.
No, you're supposed to say, let's go, Brandon.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna vote for Trump again.
I thought you were on a family channel, so you had to
No, I'm gonna vote for Trump again because I can.
I'm gonna vote for Trump again because this country's going to shit. I mean,
Yeah.
There I go. I said something bad.
Yeah, give me less gas prices and less food prices.
I think Eric's gonna vote for Nancy Pelosi.
Hey, I would do her if it's 1955. But it's 2024, so I can't do this.
Man, I'm fucked up.
I
might go drink some vodka with her though. She's probably got some good vodka.
Hey, she's really good at freaking the stock market. She's like 100%.
No, I think she's like 170.
Yeah, don't.
They rated some of these politicians how much they made, and they are like way over everybody else.
I don't know. Don't take me
You
on
just
that.
Google that stuff because they're making a fortune on the stock market because they're playing everybody.
Don't
The,
take me on that.
hey, the chat said that you're voting for Beto.
I
No,
got some for Beto.
I'm not voting. I'm not voting for Biden.
Somebody
Man,
needs to teach that pecker to go out and shoot a AR-15 and have some fun and just chill.
No,
man, fuck.
Beto said that an AR stands for assault rifle.
Yeah, they don't know what armor light is. It's stupid. It makes me sick every time I hear it.
Yeah.
Dad, where's my drink?
Or how about, hey, what about when Biden was just saying, he's like, these guns, you can put a different butt stock on them, and when you put a different butt stock, it makes the caliber be bigger.
Well, just a minute. I have to go out on my back porch and shoot a couple of rounds off my 12 gauge to scare off the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I've been around a long time.
Man, I gotta pee.
Bigger
Okay,
caliper.
go.
I guess I don't really gotta pee yet, but it's like, come on, man.
Are you gonna hang up? Are you gonna stay on the line?
No, staying online.
Okay,
Oh,
go pee.
and I dropped my stuff.
Are you allowed to say that too on the channel? Now everybody has to go pee.
I think so. Don't cuss on the channel, okay?
I already
So
did.
on Lone Wolf.
Yeah, don't cuss on the
You gotta get
channel.
rid of the hiccups.
He said, and these people, they're grabbing
It's
all
all
these
those.
butt stocks. And
It's
when you
all those
change the butt
people.
stock, you can have a bigger caliper.
22 is pretty effective.
Yeah, if you change the butt stock on a shotgun, you can have it shoot 22 bullets. Is what Biden said. You could yeah yeah. It's not a buckshot at that point. It's 22 if you get the right butt stock.
Yeah, tell the guys in Chicago they're taking their Glocks and putting that that shear in there. Now they got a fully automatic with 30 rounds. It's stupid.
Yeah. I wish my dad would give me like, hey, how many rounds can go in a revolver?
6.
5 or 10.
What do you mean 5 or 10?
Depends what kind of revolver you have.
No, I mean if we put it at the barn, like how many rounds can go in it?
Well, mine holds 6 Magnum rounds.
6. Yeah, you should put a gun at the barn
Yeah, 6 Magnum rounds.
in case someone fucks with me and I can
Or you get your pocket 22 mag that holds about 4.
No, put a revolver or whatever you want.
You
And
might shoot yourself in the foot.
no, I
You shoot
wouldn't.
your eye out, kid.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. You put that at the barn and like
You need to go pee and get some more.
man, shut up.
I'm going to bed. See you later, Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey, what about you guys ever heard of AOC? Alicia something Cortez?
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
And she said she wants to
Yeah,
she,
you need to put a gun at the barn.
No.
she said she wants to get rid of all the cows in the world because the cow farts are killing people, and what we need to start doing is harvesting bugs for the meat and protein. I'm not eating bugs.
It sounds like she's overeducated.
That's education. What the heck?
She's overeducated for where she's at because she could probably mix me a good drink and probably do a bar dance for me.
Sure.
What? Do you know who AOC is, Dan?
She's insane.
Uh,
Okay, never mind.
I couldn't get behind starting to use bugs as protein source.
You know, at my age, I can't fathom the bullshit that I see right now. But I live with it right now. But I have hope that the country's coming back because mainstream America is not going to put with this bullshit much longer. Especially the cheating on the elections. That's the only reason.
yeah.
That's the only reason these guys are where they are.
Okay, well, this is about to end.
Did you stop?
No, I can't figure out how to.
I told you, get some water. You need some water in your glass.
Yeah, they said they agree it's close to a revolution. I feel like it's closer than it's ever been. I mean, when's the last time that there's a bunch of people that stormed the White House? That's kind of new. I feel like there's people are kind of getting tired of stuff.
Yeah, you can't storm the White House. You talking about the Congress?
They get off
No, when
conspiracy
they
theorists.
on the January 6th thing, I mean that's just like the first time a group of civilians have gotten together and have been tired of like I just feel like it's close. You know, it's kind of close to a bunch of people gonna get tired of how things are going and are
No,
gonna.
dude.
Yeah,
Antifa and those people
no,
were the ones that broke
you
in.
you can
And
get
the
you can't get
rest of the
all
people just kind of walked
you
through.
can't get all conspiracy theorists because they already did that. They already did that.
Normal people just walked through, but
No, but they already did that.
who did?
The conspiracy theorists like
Well, we're not
that.
done, I guess. I don't
That's
know.
what was it like QAnon or whatever?
Yeah, they already did that.
Yeah, I already mentioned Q.
Yeah, cute.
QAnon.
Wait, oh, Stuart said, "Are you okay, Deanna?"
I don't know if there's a Q.
No, I'm not okay. Thank you for asking.
No, you're not okay. Your Vicodin out.
No, I'm not okay. Dad, where are the rest of my vodka?
I got water.
I am not okay. Thank you,
Go put some
Stuart.
water in your glass and you'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Thank you, Stuart, for asking, because I'm not okay.
Go put some water in your glass.
Want to talk about it, or
You have nothing to lose.
do you just need some sleep?
Stuart's a good fellow. I think you and him are like the same age.
Stuart, how old are you?
I think you guys are the same age. Maybe not. I don't know.
I am 27. I am 27. How are you? How old are you, Stuart?
Stuart Gallagher. A
And
year older than
did I hear an age?
That doesn't give me any indication.
I am 1,563 years old.
Damn, that makes him a Virgo.
Damn, Beer is a lot older than me. Then you turned 33 this month.
He's an old soul.
That gives me no indication.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, you're a Virgo?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry if he's a Virgo.
Hey, Dad, he's a Virgo.
No, he's not.
No,
I
tell
mentioned
him.
Virgo first.
Tell him. Beer's a Virgo.
Yeah,
I
my
mentioned Virgo
birthday's
first.
my birthday's September 14th.
I'm sorry. Virgos are fucked up.
Let's go, Virgo.
Yeah, Virgo.
Yeah, my birthday's 9/11.
Wow,
I have hair in my mouth. There we
that
go.
is wild. What a crazy birthday. 9/11. That's wild.
Yeah, it's a wild birthday. 20-something years ago. 22 years ago.
Yeah, that's wild. I remember when that happened. I'll never forget that day. That was crazy. On September 11th, 2001. That was a
Yeah,
wild day.
because the Weather Channel plays it over and over for like 4 hours.
You say you're a Taurus Gem. Wait, what the fuck does Taurus Gemini mean?
Taurus is like
No, but he's a Taurus
may
Gemini.
not be a cusp.
That's not like a real thing.
Is Gemini before Taurus like a cusp? I don't know.
I mean, maybe before, but he said it after.
I think he's a Taurus, but he identifies as a Gemini. I just kidding. I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
sure nowadays with how crazy everything's doing, you could identify as whatever.
Yeah, you can identify whatever you want. But your birthday will dictate where you're at, just like your gender.
Man, Stuart, what's your
May 21st, the wanting day. Some say I'm a Taurus and some say I'm a Gemini. Oh,
They call that a cusp.
man?
I don't know what that means.
Like
What do
in
you?
between two of them.
I tried to like search it up. What do you mean? Like, are you in between?
I think it's on the last day of being a Taurus, but the beginning of being a Gemini, and some people say that that's the other one.
I
He's just
don't.
saying some people call him Gemini, some people call him Taurus. He's
I
like
don't
right
know
in
if you.
between.
I don't know if you can tell how messed up I am, but
Yeah, they can.
my glasses are crooked.
When's your birthday, Deanna?
My birthday is April 5th.
Whoa, happy late birthday. That was just like not that long ago.
Yeah, thank you.
You're almost my lucky number. My lucky number is 28. That's always been my lucky number.
Mm.
I can.
Yeah, I was born April 5th. Man, he said, let me see. May 21, the wanting day, some say I'm Taurus, some say I'm Gemini.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm not gonna discriminate. I just want to see what you are. At some point.
I'm a Virgo, like a Virgo. I'm a Virgo. What do
Thank
you know?
you.
I'm just a Virgo dude doing Virgo thing. Just a Virgo dude with a Virgo attitude.
Yo, Bearga, what are you?
Stuart said he's got a hippo birthday.
Yeah.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Like a virgin, like a Virgo.
Yo, Bearga, what are you?
Well,
Dad, what are you doing?
I'm getting beer. It's 4 o'clock.
You getting a beer?
I gotta go to bed before long again.
Man.
Like a virgin.
Yeah.
yeah.
For good for the very first time.
Yeah, my dad's down a party.
No, I'm not.
He likes what, Madonna or what?
I did in 1985.
No, my dad's old.
I'm streaming.
My dad is old. Don't ask him that.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing, honey. That's my cereal.
My dad's old.
No, I'm not. I'm only 62.
Yeah, I love you. You're such a nice dad.
What about Blondie?
Oh,
What about Gumby?
I'm sure.
Blondie.
I'm sure he loves Blondie.
Oh, Blondie. Yeah, that's
He
that's
loves
my wife. That's my
Blondie.
wife. She looks like Blondie.
Yeah, my mom, she looked like Blondie when she was growing up.
Whoa.
Yeah, she was pretty hot.
That's why I married her.
Stuart says he loves Blondie and Gumby. What about
I like
Stevie?
Blondie, but I don't know what M gum is.
I've said too many times this stream wanting to
Damn,
say
Deanna, you need reading
something
glasses.
that really shouldn't
You gonna borrow mine?
on stream. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Oh,
have
you said it again.
cussed.
What about Stevie Nicks?
Oh yeah, smoking.
Hey, you like Stevie Nicks?
Hey, landslide love.
What about Pat Benatar?
Nah, she got fat.
Yeah.
What? I like Pat
Yeah.
Benatar.
What about ABBA?
Oh, a bunch of Swedish hot chicks right there. Yeah. If I had my computer, I'd be googling some stuff and talking all kinds of stuff. But what about Kansas and Sticks and Rush? You already mentioned Rush.
Yes, Sticks. Armanigato, Mr. Rabato, Arogami.
And Queen.
That's not 6. Yeah.
Queen. Yeah.
Who's gonna wait, hold on. Is that 6? Who's gonna drive you home?
Mr. Doobie Brothers.
Tonight.
What about Hank Williams Jr.?
No.
You were.
Because a country boy can't survive. I got a shotgun, a rifle, and a 4-wheel drive.
What about Neil Young?
But I don't have a 4-wheel drive. Damn it. Country boys, we don't need him around anyway.
Who's gonna drive you home?
And Neil Young disrespected the country girls, and everybody got pissed off of that.
No. Who's gonna drive you home tonight?
I'm already home.
No, who's gonna drive you home tonight?
Mamma Mia, here I go again.
Who's gonna drive you home? The Cars.
Resist. Mamma Mia does not show you again. My, just however I must. Hey, what about you know, one of my favorites is Journey. Do you guys know who Journey is?
Oh my gosh, yes, I love Journey.
Yeah, I saw Steve Perry down in Birmingham with the babies, Journey and the babies. Man, that was great.
Yes, I love Journey.
He got weird.
He lost his voice, and then that guy from that other country came by, and he just took over the lead singer role and sounded just like Steve Perry. That's crazy.
Last noob.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wheels in the sky keep on turning.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know if I have the energy to sing it right now.
the wheels in the sky keep on turning.
I
Don't know where I'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think I have the energy
Good
to
thing you're not a
sing it.
singer.
I don't think I have the energy to sing it right now.
Yeah,
The
child.
wheels in the sky keep on turning. I
Oh,
don't know where I'll
Sherry.
be tomorrow.
Oh, Sherry. I'm in love. I'm in love.
That's my wife's name.
Yeah, my mama's name is Oh,
did you sing that song to her a lot?
And we
No, my dad probably
Yeah,
does.
we did a lot of loving and touching and squeezing.
Lucky.
That's where my kids came from.
Oh, someone commented. Hold
Loving,
on.
touching, and squeezing.
Let me see what this said. Mamma Mia again.
Yeah, Steve Perry was good.
Yeah, don't stop.
I wish I could get 2 tickets to Paradise though.
I got 2 pickets to
Come on, baby.
The wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
Bearga,
I
look.
know where I'll be tomorrow.
Yeah,
2 tickets to Paradise.
collab or call. It's a collab. Yeah, check. Yeah, they're pretty good. What about More Than a Feeling by Boston?
Oh, Boston's great.
Oh,
Especially Amanda, because I need Amanda hug and kiss.
I love Boston.
Cheeseburger and pear.
Bart
Snoop.
Simpson said I need Amanda hug and kiss.
Oh, Bart said.
I love
I'm
Boston.
not gay, but that was funny as shit. He called the bar. He said, I need Amanda.
Yeah,
Hey, Amanda hug and kiss.
we get it, Dad. You're
What?
not gay. We get it. We
I'm not
get
gay.
it.
I'm married and got kids. I mean, stuff. But
Alabama, Arkansas. I do love my mom, pa, not the way that I do love you.
hey, we're all loving down here in Alabama. I don't care what the hell other people say,
All right. Well,
or at least I am.
I'm just gonna say, spending all my nights, all my money going out on the town, doing
Sweet,
everything just to make you off of my mind. In the morning
sweet home Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
when the morning
Yeah, right.
comes, I just back where I started again.
Where
And
the skies are so blue.
they are until they keep spraying with that shit.
I'm just back where I started
They better
again.
quit spraying that shit over my skies because I'm getting pissed.
Just to get you off of my
Lord,
mind.
Lord, I'm coming home to you.
No, that's not the song. But it's close.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
I'm not gonna Google the lyrics because I don't want to repeat them. But yeah.
Spend all my mess, all my money going out on the town. Spend all my
Why don't you give me some Henry Carpenter? Because you know that shit instead of making up stuff.
And yeah, that's true.
Sweet dreams.
Spend all my nights,
Sweet
all my
dreams.
money going out on the town. Spend all this time.
Disagree. We traveled the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something other than
Hey,
what
Well,
you
it's a small.
hey,
It's a small.
hey,
what the you
hey,
It's a
why
small.
you
hey,
what are
hey,
the what
hey.
you
You don't know the Carpenters.
you
Shut up, Dad. You don't know the Carpenters. You don't know the
yeah, yeah,
Carpenters.
huh? Yeah, huh? That's what I did drywall for. After they did the framing of the house, and then I would put drywall on and then paint it. That's who the carpenters are.
No, that's not the same. No, that's not the same. The Carpenters are a musical group.
Building chairs, the Amish.
No, the Carpenters are a musical
Glenn
group.
Campbell.
Oh,
Because I'm a
oh,
lineman for the county.
I am a lineman for the county.
Looking for another overload.
Hold on, I have to read the comments.
Stewart said, I know the Carpenters. I have an album on my OG iPod. And Chai said, Sweet Home
Oh man,
Alabama.
how far back am I? Man, yeah, you have to know the Carpenters. I mean,
I don't mean any disrespect.
Yogi. Hey,
man, how far?
Yogi's in here. Hi, Yogi.
No disrespect, but how many losers are listening and commenting on this thing?
More than noble. Hey, this is my good friend Yogi. Just got in this section. He's a live streamer. He does like yoga and burpees and works out on stream. He's pretty awesome. He does lots of nature videos too. He
But see,
captures.
damn, I didn't know from people from Alabama were that coherent.
He's from
Sweet
Maryland.
Home
We
Alabama.
have indoor plumbing.
Oh, shut up, Dad.
I just thought I'd add that because people from Kentucky, when I went in the army, they didn't know we had indoor plumbing.
Yeah, that's nice.
I thought Alabama was just like outhouses.
It probably
No,
was not too long ago.
no, we're chilling. We got all kinds of shit.
Hey, we're the space city capital of Huntsville.
Yeah, where I live, we got the space city capital of the world right now.
Yeah, they wanted to put Space Force over here.
I don't know
Air
how
Force
to.
didn't want to do it, so
I
there's a big deal going
So
on.
Alabama's just now learning how to do freaking. You guys are just now learning how to do airplanes or something. Is that what that's about?
Oh no, hell no.
No, we do rockets.
No.
We do rockets. Oregon's the one that's messing up all the airplanes.
Shut up.
And Washington.
No, we have all kinds of engineering and aerospace and all kinds of shit.
You guys are just learning how to make missiles, rockets,
Hey,
and stuff.
hey, you better,
No.
you better.
What are you talking about? Like you need to count your blessings because we have all kinds of like we have all kinds of missiles and all kinds of shit.
You better shut up because we're about to get a big FBI center over here.
Shut up,
And
Dad.
you're gonna be screwed.
Shut up, Dad.
Be careful.
Shut up, Dad.
What?
You FBI like female body inspectors? What's going on over there?
Yeah, he's a female body
Well,
inspector.
they're gonna come mess with your wife then. So be careful. I tell you.
Hey, they're moving to
like,
Alabama. That's not over here.
Yeah.
I do not want the FBI in Huntsville. To be honest with you.
No, yeah. We have to go through all that stuff. And
We are Redstone Arsenal and National Space Flight Center, Marshall. Marshall Space Flight Center. I'm still cricket on your phone.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
to
it
be
bugs me. The shit.
we have to be approved by all the space flight centers.
Oh. Oh wow, that's impressive.
I don't want anybody to move here though.
Oh man,
don't come here.
I can't even look at the chat now because
Don't come
I'm
here.
like trying to go against it.
Chinese TikTok is blocked, Deanna.
I'm trying to go against it.
Against what?
The chat.
Oh.
The chat. But
Hey, Huntsville is one of the coolest places I've ever lived, and it's beautiful.
But it makes sense.
But I don't want anybody. I don't want anybody to come down here.
It makes sense. Yeah. No.
Yeah, isn't that the thing though? That makes sense. You don't want people coming down there because you like keep it in the family, right?
Well, yeah.
I mean, it
No, I'm
does.
joking.
It's going to turn into Nashville before it's over with.
I mean, yeah. Huntsville is like the engineer center for like Huntsville. I mean, for Alabama.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm in the smart part of Huntsville.
Yeah, but you have to be smart to come here. So if you're not smart, don't come here.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to do.
Man, my glasses suck.
Services, but we do have a lot of drywall people that are working in here, but most of them are probably Mexican now.
Dad, shut up.
What?
I can't even type in the chat, or else I would.
That's not my problem. I'm chilling. I gotta get back to bed.
play us a song we can slow dance. I want to hold each other. Play us
Against us.
so we
It's
can
just me and
have
Yogi.
over.
Yeah, Yogi.
Wait, is that by the Carpenters? Which one? No, that's not the song name. Come on, tell me the song name for that.
We've
By the
only just
Carpenters.
begun
I
to
love the
live.
Carpenters.
White lace and promises.
Me too, man. If it wasn't for the Carpenters, I'd have no drywall work.
A kiss for luck.
I love
and
the
on her
I love the
way.
Carpenters. Tell me the song name.
Hey, there's a
I
lot
like
of
them
good.
too. I
lot
like
of
them
good
too
rock.
if they do the framing good.
Keep
Mm.
crunching cans.
What's that?
Touch me when we're dancing.
There's a lot of There's a lot of construction going on down here.
Oh, now you're trying to influence me to go down there, huh?
Well, only if you want to have lived the good life.
Hey, Washington's pretty decent. I kind of like it up here.
No, I'm just kidding you. You look like you live in a beautiful freaking sound right there. That would be awesome.
Oh, I bet you live in a beautiful place.
It's awesome. Yeah, we do a whole bunch of surfing and a bunch of beach visits. I love that up here. I love the ocean.
I would just like to come up there and go fishing sometime.
Yeah.
I don't go
Come up
anywhere.
here.
I don't
Come
go
on up.
anywhere.
Yeah, Dad.
What?
I mean, I guess me and Mom will go up there.
Yeah, my daughter and wife get to go everywhere, and I just take care of horses and dogs.
Maybe we could meet Bearga, but I don't know.
You can come up here sometime, and I'll take you out clam digging and crabbing.
Well,
I would love to at least
the
meet
invitation
you.
is great.
We're going to Washington for my niece's wedding. I would like to at least meet y'all, but I don't know if it'll happen.
Oh, he said the song is called "I Miss Alex." I really screwed up there. By the Carpenters or something. Is that the name of the song?
I
Oh,
have
no.
no idea. What are you talking
I don't know
about?
what you said, but Deanna would probably know the song. I don't.
Man, I know that song.
You've only just begun to live. That's one of my favorite of all time.
By the
We've,
Carpenters.
on-
Yeah.
we've only just
'Cause
begun
it's white lace and
to
promises.
live. Wordless and promises.
A kiss for luck.
A kiss for luck and we're on our way. Man, I'm too drunk to sing this song.
That's okay.
Oh, he said the song's called "Touch Me When We're Dancing."
Ooh, Touch Me When We're Dancing? Man, I can't remember that one right
Yeah, that's one of
now.
her more upscale songs.
I love the Carpenters.
What about
Yeah,
Air Supply?
Touch me when we're dancing.
I love old music like Kurt Cobain.
Nice. Have you heard of Air Supply before?
Heard of what?
Air Supply. It's like a music group from back in the day.
I have because I'm old.
Yeah.
But Deanna probably has heard the song but doesn't recognize the song.
Touch me when we're dancing.
Wait, so your dad says he likes Nirvana?
Oh yeah, my dad loves all the old
Well,
stuff.
back in early '90s, I used to brew beer over here. I brewed my own beer, and we would listen to the radio with Nirvana and what's that? God, what's that? I can't remember the other name. Chains of Sticks, Sticks of Chains. I don't know. Shit.
Oh, Alice in
Alice,
Chains.
Alice
Alice in
in
Chains. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Alice in
Listen to that
Chains.
stuff, and we just brew beer and sit here and we drink a couple old homemade beers, make some new beer, and Just have
They're
fun.
they're from Seattle. Alice and
Listen,
Chin,
things. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
and
That,
so is Pearl Jam.
you know, I really like Smashing Pumpkins too,
Mmm, they're
Yes,
good.
it's very hard.
but I'm old school. I like a lot of the old '70s stuff, and I think that's where Deanna gets her influence from. She
Mm-hmm.
listens to '60s and '70s a lot.
Yeah, my favorite music is like 70s.
Yeah, my favorite band's the Beatles, but my second favorite band is Led Zeppelin. Have you heard of them?
Oh my god, you're asking if I heard of Led Zeppelin?
Yeah, have you heard of Led Zeppelin before?
Have you heard of Leonard Skinner?
Oh yeah, dude, Southern rock.
Well, you're asking the wrong questions because yeah, Sweet Home Alabama and stuff.
Aren't they from like Alabama or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Leonard
they're
Skinner
not
somewhere from the South. I don't know.
they're not from Alabama, right? They're from somewhere else.
I don't know. I just know they're
Yeah, I think
Southern
they're
rock.
known. Yeah.
I
Have you ever
thought
heard
they're.
of Alabama?
Sweet home Alabama,
Mhm.
where the skies are so true.
Alabama has their own band called Alabama.
Really? I didn't know that.
Man, I can't remember the rest of the words right now.
People just name their bands after freaking countries and states.
Sweet home Alabama. Dang, I can't remember the rest of the words.
There's an old flame burning in my heart
No, that's not one of the lyrics.
that tears can't. Something.
That's not one of the lyrics.
The tears can't hide. Yeah.
Have you heard of have you guys ever heard of Blue Oyster Cult?
Yeah, I've heard of Blue Oyster Cult.
Don't feel
Oh my god.
I like
Yeah. Don't fear the reaper.
nice in white satin.
Oh, Nights from like Satin. Nice.
I gotta look at the comments. My stepdad liked them, I
I
think.
like Sills and Crofts back in the day too.
Oh yeah, what about Simon and Garfunkel?
Yeah,
Oh
nice at
yeah.
those too.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Where's the word first?
Well, I'm not in front of my computer, so I can't Google some stuff. So yeah,
Ooh, how about Huey Lewis in the News?
yeah, that's back in the early '80s. That was
Yeah, I mean, I really got anime songs stuck in my head.
I got two tickets to spare, two tickets to paradise stuck in my head.
Oh man.
Two
Yeah.
tickets to paradise.
I really need four tickets though, so I can bring some people with me.
Yeah, bring him up, man. I'll take you out friggin' fishing.
Oh yeah, I don't go anywhere. I'm scared to go anywhere these days.
Why?
Yeah. So I have Fruits Basket. Um, I have Fruits Basket song stuck in my head. The intro music for one of their things. And I even got the guy to sign my thing for Fruits Basket. So there we go.
What the heck is that?
What?
No,
Sounds like a dog tearing up a cardboard box. I don't know.
Yeah, my dog gets a little wild. Crazy dog.
what can what?
Don't you have to wake up and go to work tomorrow?
Dad, shut up. What kind of dog do you have?
I was totally kidding. I don't have a dog. I was shaking my carton of my watermelon juice.
Come on, you have to have a dog, right? What kind of dog do
No,
you have?
I don't have a dog.
He probably has a cat.
No,
No
what?
cat. No cat.
Oh,
No,
what kind?
I just if you. I mean, on my streams, I just have a bunch of crows that I hang out with.
You don't have a dog?
No, I have some crows. I got some crows.
You don't have a dog?
No, I
What
have
are you?
crows.
You don't have a dog? What are you doing?
I have crows.
Come on,
Crows are pretty smart.
you gotta at
No,
least have a dog.
If you kill
no
a crow,
dog. See, look it. I can prove it. Look at all these.
if you kill a crow, then their friends get mad.
I have all of these peanuts because I feed them to my crows. Yeah, I like crows. I like the
Come
black
on,
crows. You guys ever listen to the black crows?
come on, you had to at least have a dog.
No, I got a girlfriend.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
good.
I guess that's great in some sense.
I keep talking about getting a girlfriend too,
Wait, oh man, that showed my legs. How do I go back?
You know how freaking girlfriends can be. You gotta feed them. You gotta friggin' they're already potty trained, so it's awesome. Um,
Yeah, but I mean,
I hope she didn't hear you.
you could get a dog.
you have to get them toys because they like those. It's the same thing, but just you can be romantic with a girlfriend.
Yeah, but you can get a dog.
I don't know. Is Alabama different though? Are you able to? Why did you guys think that people thought Alabama people made like love to animals or something like that?
No,
What do people from Alabama think the rest of the world thinks of Alabama?
I don't know. Like a lot of people think they fuck their cousins, or like it's like
Well,
like
when I was in the army a long time ago, people thought people from Kentucky had to go out to an outhouse,
uh,
Wow.
and they, no, we're from Alabama. We're from Kentucky. We don't have an outhouse outside. We got running water, toilets.
yeah, no.
We have universities.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that people from Alabama, like, we have our own faculties, like
Everyone what?
we have our own faculties,
Facilities.
Uh,
faculties. It's not a big deal. Like, we do our own thing.
what are your what kind of faculties? Like where are they working? What are the faculties working for? What are you talking about? What faculties? Like
What do you
school
mean?
faculties? Like school faculties?
I
What kind of
mean, yeah, I guess, but
Well, do you want to go?
no, like, if you want to go into, like, bathroom things, then, like, yeah, we
You
go into our own faculties where we have our own, like,
facilities.
where,
Are you talking about facilities?
hey, you
Because
got,
I thought you were talking about like school faculty or something.
no, you got into it.
That'd be like Cameron working at UAH, man.
No, I mean, you got into it. Like, I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
we have everything normal. Like, you go to the bathroom in your own faculties, and
Facilities.
yeah, your own facilities. I mean, Alabama's not that backwards.
Yeah. Stuart said that I showed everybody my sack and nuts.
No,
Because
you didn't. No, you
yeah, I did.
didn't.
Yeah, I did. I feed the crows them.
You didn't show your sack.
Yeah, I did.
If
I
anyone
had.
wants to question what we do in Alabama, they should look at
Well,
UAH,
if you did, I wasn't paying
I
attention.
watch it.
UA, and Auburn.
Yeah, I showed you guys what I feed the crows. I feed them a bunch of peanuts.
Okay.
Look at
Well, yeah.
look,
I have a
Uh,
big sack of peanuts.
look at Blue Origin. Look at Boeing.
man,
Boeing.
Stuart doesn't even know. Like,
Look at Raytheon.
yeah, I'm in a very smart part of Alabama.
If you want to do some radar work or some missile work, this is the place to go.
What about SpaceX down there in Texas?
Dad, what about SpaceX?
Well, I'm glad you got it in California.
I don't know, fuck with that. Like,
We're
what?
about to I think you can hear Mom upstairs. We're about to
Fuck it, fuck SpaceX. No, in
They're pretty
Alabama.
awesome. They're the first company that learned how to land the spaceships rather than just disposing of them. They safely land them out on platforms in the middle of the ocean.
Wait, why did Stewart's message get retracted? He said, I be smart. LOL, I love playing words. Wait, why'd your message get retracted? Come on.
I
Why
think
are
what time is it? Oh shoot, it's 2:30. Yeah, I have to do some things tomorrow. I'm gonna live stream it, but I'm like on the board for my fraternity, and I have to do some things tomorrow with that. But that's not till later on in the day. I have to do that around like 5.
nice.
But yeah, I do my own.
you?
I work my own hours though. I work online. And that's where I get most of all my income. I'm a drop shipper, so I like get things from foreign countries and sell them on Amazon and make money from doing that. Like every single product that's on Amazon is a third party person, just like me. That's what I do. Just find products around the world and post them on Amazon. Ship them right to people's doorsteps, so I don't even have to hold the packages or anything. Makes it easier. So what's nice about that is I can do my own hours. That's kind of cool. And then I use AI to like help program a lot of that stuff in there. So I don't even have to work. AI kind of works for me. It's kinda cool.
Yeah, I'll probably have school.
Mom's up.
Man,
Deanna, you have school? That's what Stuart said.
why is my phone being like that?
Ooh, I better take care of this.
Stuart says that you have school tomorrow.
My phone is being really weird. I mean, I want to sign up for a summer class, but I don't really have school tomorrow.
You're off tomorrow. I mean, you're off this quarter and
Yeah, I have some
semester until you sign up.
I have some time off.
Nice. Barn duty. Barn duties. Barn duties. Duty
Yeah,
in the barn.
barn duties every day.
For
I
duty in
do.
the barn.
Yeah, we do that every day. Dad, shut up.
Time off is good for school.
I might have to go because my mom's bitching. Okay, I gotta go.
No worries. I'll see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye. You just yeah. What just happened? experience of a lifetime. She is. Yeah. No joke though. I feel like her dad could get into some topics that would bring some people in, and I feel like he can talk, so I wouldn't mind live streaming with him again. Like maybe if he was like sober and it was more during daytime or something, I feel like I wouldn't mind getting into some crazy topics with her dad. Dude, Stuart, I can't wait for you to be good and I get you on here, man. I want to do some live streams with you. That'd be cool. I just gotta get the subs. Yeah. Uh, how many do you have right now? How many subs do you have right now? Like 8? Okay, well I'll keep every time we go live, every time I'm live and I get you in the chat, I will tell people to subscribe to your channel. Because that'd be cool if you could go live. You only gotta get 48 more. 48. 6 on SCU. Oh, so 40, 44 on there. Oh wait, no. God, 42 on the other one and 44 on that one. Wow, I was bad at math for a second. That was bad. But yeah, man, doesn't sound too bad. Only 40 some odd subs. Yeah. Man, I wonder how many watch hours. Maybe I think I'm gonna get off of here in like I don't know, like 3 minutes or so. That was wild. What a wild stream. Man. You know, Stuart, it does kind of make me understand why me being crazy on stream is yeah. Drinking on stream is wild, man. Uh I think it'll be pretty good content. Should I live stream tomorrow again? What do you think? Should I live stream the Queen of Hearts tomorrow? Last time I think I got pretty good views out of it. Should I do that tomorrow? Yeah, I kind of got a lot of people. I didn't even talk to the stream really, and I feel like it was good. People just came in and yeah, especially if I have like a mod in there or something and they just monitor the stream. But that's literally the only thing I got to do tomorrow, and that's 6 p.m. Well, no, it's gonna start at like 5. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just charge my phone tomorrow and live stream all that. Yeah, I did have a constant 8. That's what I was thinking, dude. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Well, all right, man. I think I'm gonna get off here, hit the hey. And yeah, I love everybody. Whoa, we just got 2 more people in here out of nowhere. We got 4 people in here. What's up, 4 people? That's awesome. Out of nowhere. That's random. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Just out of nowhere, it just said 2 like the whole time, and it just popped up right when I said I was gonna get off. Maybe YouTube's doing that because they're like, let's get him to keep doing it. No, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. See you later, everybody. Take it easy. Like the stream. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna start pulling more people to do that more often, to come on my live streams with me. I think it'll be good. Um, Man, when there's multiple people, it's hard to remember to get to do that. So I'll I need to get better when there's multiple people to read the comments more often. It's so much easier to engage in the comment section. So yeah. But all right, dude. Just hang out and chat. Yeah, no, it just seems pretty easy to do that, huh? All right, Stuart, you take it easy. I hope all is well, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna live stream the fraternity tomorrow, and I think it'll be good. I'm gonna stay out on the couch for a bit. So, all right, man. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Love you, brother. See ya.